though, man.
And we are live. Oh, yeah. The Browns. Niggas is doing their thing, man. For sure, for sure.
What y'all, 10-4?
10-4. What's going on, everybody? This is your boy, the Grand Shogun, and here for sort of a One Piece discussion today. This is sort of a precursor to the milestone, which is chapter 1000. So we're just gonna talk about a whole bunch of One Piece shit, man.
Hey.
Shouts out to Page One in the chat. Was goody Page One? I got my boy Nonsense Nap here. Got the boy Joe here. I haven't had these two on in a minute, man. So shout out to the crew.
What up?
Page One says, I can't wait till the chapter. Yeah. That chapter is gonna be crazy. So
Spoilers out.
The spoilers are out. I was just about to say, what do you think is gonna happen in chapter 1000?
I mean, well, I can give you my what's the name before I read. I ain't read the newest, the latest one. So what did we end off in the last one? 999. Shout out to Juice World 999. RIP.
RIP Juice World.
What was the last chapter about?
The last chapter, the last chapter we found out Kaido's fruit is the fish fruit.
Right.
We had the Ace flashback.
Okay.
There was a Roger flashback with it.
Oh, Whitebeard.
Damn, what I say, Roger? My fault. Yeah, Whitebeard flashback. You right. So.
Okay. Well, I guess what I was thinking, we get a little bit more information on Kaido's fruit, being that like Kid and Killer go up there, about to face off against Kaido or Big Mom. So I don't know with Law, because with Kaido moving the island, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if Law would have like shambled anywhere. You know, so that's just the only thing with that. But
Page One called him Koido.
Yeah. That's the name everybody's been giving him
now. Whitebeard flashback, yeah, Yamato, Ace flashback, and Tama, Momo find out about Luffy and Ace.
Mm-hmm. Hey y'all, I'll be right back. We gotta run into the store to grab some shit.
All right,
Joe.
Make sure you wear your mask, Joe.
Yeah, man.
Make sure you wear your mask.
What you think on it?
I think chapter 1000. I think it'll end with Luffy getting to the top. So I think that's gonna happen. Alberto says, "Merry Christmas, fellas." Shout out to Alberto. Merry Christmas, bro.
Feliz Navidad.
So I think we'll get a little bit more on exactly what Big Mom did to help Kaido, like more exact of what happened, and then it'll end with Luffy getting to the top, facing off against Luffy, probably Law, and Kid getting to the top to face off against Big Mom and Kaido.
Okay. So what you think? Why do you think he get the moniker? Well, not the moniker, but why do you think people say land, sea, or air? Like, do you think he fell in the ocean and Big Mom gave him the fruit before he fell in the ocean?
I think it's I think it has something to do with the fact that he can actually, go into the ocean and survive, I guess. Also, I think it originally, I think it was just because he's strong. He's the strongest creature. So that means like any type of creature. You have the Sea Kings, which are, really formidable. You have, anybody walking the land, anything that's in the sky. So I think that's what it has to do with.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Page 1 says Kaido over Whitebeard.
I don't know about that, though.
Ooh. So we're gonna talk about how Whitebeard was scared to go against Kaido.
He wasn't scared. I keep saying that, man. Like, Whitebeard was afraid to go. I'm like, bro, okay. Hear me out, right? Old age is not a factor in One Piece, depending on the person.
Yeah, that's facts.
So we know he was old, and we know he was sick, man. Like, this man was in Marine Corps. Okay, let me back up even then. Let me back up. The Marines knew about Shanks and Whitebeard meeting up and got shook.
Right.
You don't think, previous to that, if Whitebeard and Kaido was to link up, you don't think they would have intervened in that?
Yeah.
So it's not just Whitebeard versus Kaido anymore. It's Whitebeard versus Kaido and whoever else decides to pull up. You know what I'm saying? All the fight against the wishes, well, not the wishes, but like the remembrance of a former crew member who've been dead for years. And the thing is, like, in Wano, everybody was under the impression that Oda, his wife, children, and them Scabbards was dead. Nobody survived.
That's true.
So it's like people like, he didn't go back for the kids. Nigga, he didn't know. He thought the kids was dead.
Yeah, he didn't know that he was there. I definitely think it would have been different if Odin was, say, alive and they say like Kaido was keeping Odin captive.
Facts.
I think he would have went in, but yeah, you're right.
Facts.
You're right.
But you thought Whitebeard was scared though?
No, it's just funny to say that. It's just really funny to say that. Lazy Mofos said Merry Christmas. They Gozaru. I don't know what that means.
I was trying to think of something like German I could say just like Merry Christmas. I forgot it. I was gonna hit everybody that came in and said I was gonna give them a different language.
It's really crazy. Chapter 1.
1,000, bro. 1,000 chapters of One Piece of greatness. Pure and utter greatness. Pure, unadulterated greatness. You freeze? Grant. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I get you now. You just froze for a second.
Okay.
What you say?
Christmas. Wano is the only thing keeping this fight contained. Otherwise, Kaido would try to start a war. I think that's true.
Yeah, that's right. See, what I want to know, because Odin, I would assume Odin put this in his logbook. He knew Wano was closed specifically because of like the poneglyphs, right? Like,
right.
They made the poneglyphs, so it's weird. It's weird. Like, if Yamato, I don't know, but if Yamato can somehow like make carvings of poneglyphs and teach that to Momo, I think that'd be dope. But Odin had that back in the day. These people was doing this previously. This goes back to Clover, to what he was saying, like how they made these stones and stuff like that to keep an enemy from destroying them. And to keep an enemy, you know what I'm saying, for knowing the whereabouts of certain things. So that's aim. Like, I bet that's dope.
Right.
But then you got the connection to where the doors are closed, specifically for this reason. Like, Wano is so important to this story.
Exactly.
And once the doors are open, I want to know what's gonna happen.
It's gonna be like a chain reaction of like just big shit happening throughout the world.
Gotta be, bro. It's like people, you know, I know people are excited about the fights, but I'm like, bro, the progression of the story.
The progression of it is, yes, it's gonna be insane. For the mere fact, two Yonko are gonna be beaten.
You think both going down this arc?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
I cut you off, my bad. You said two Yonko.
Two Yonko will be beaten. So pretty much the Yonko, I guess, hierarchy or system of power in the new world completely abolished. It'll be fucking anarchy all throughout the new world. With that being gone, the Shichibukai in the same arc being abolished.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like a free for all. And then you got whatever the fuck Blackbeard is gonna do, it's gonna shake the world.
See, I think
pretty much Blackbeard and Luffy shake the world like on different spectrums, simultaneously.
Facts. It's almost gonna be like which one's gonna be bigger.
Right.
But it's like Luffy, I don't know, because if Blackbeard goes up to Shirahoshi, that's huge.
Yeah.
Because some people are speculating he goes there, and the Straw Hat Luffy that we see is Katarina. I always got to think of Katarina wine mixer. Katarina Devine. Changes into Luffy.
Yo, this nigga lazy mofos, man.
What do you say?
Okay. Let's see, reading them. Straw Hat's been adding Garuzo and Wano to sound like that. I don't know what it means either. Okay.
That's funny.
No, but he said, same to you, Pepe. Pepe, tell everybody Merry Christmas. Let me holler at your sister Oti and see what she's doing for Christmas. I need that headbutt.
That's wild.
This nigga silly. But no, I think I cut you off. What was you saying, man?
I done forgot it. I was trying to think. I was like, I know it's something about Blackbeard. Pretty much if his crew go to Fishman Island, man, and that's how it gets destroyed.
Right.
With Shorty transforming into Luffy. And he gets Shirahoshi, but I just don't see how. I feel like it's almost like they would have to split the crews up, or split the crew up, because if Big Mom gets Robin, she gonna go to Elbath.
Yeah,
You
because
know?
that's where the last Red Poneglyph would be, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what I would assume.
Yeah.
It's on that big ass tree that can't nobody, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like the bell, the Scotia,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
I did think it was funny to where Big Mom said she does not want to wait on fucking Pudding to open her third eye.
Yeah.
Start reading.
Like, man, ain't nobody got no time for that.
Right. Pretty much.
I think she got it open, but I also feel like she might have used her powers on Big Mom to erase her memory.
Some memories? Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's why she just be in the cut a lot of times. So when she talk about it, it's like,
she do stay in the cut though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah. She definitely do.
Pudding didn't go with them, did she? To Wano? She wasn't on that boat, was she?
I don't know, man. Like I can never tell.
Lazy Mofo, page 1. Was Pudding on the ship that had the rest of the Big Mom pirates? I can't remember. I don't think she was though.
I don't think she was either. I think people may have assumed because it was a Smoothie, Sparrow, Daifuku, the one bitch nobody liked. Excuse me, the one chick nobody liked.
Damn, what's her name? I can't remember her name.
I don't know her name either. Mont Blanc. Not Nolan. What's his name?
Alberto says the world government is dumb for not getting involved in Wano. There's 2 Yonko, most of the worst generation, and they don't have eyes on situation. They'll be blindsided by whatever comes after.
I disagree.
They are keeping they wiretap the phone call that Big Mom and Kaido had. So they know that Big Mom and Kaido are there. They said that they don't have the resources to get involved at right now. Now, that doesn't mean by the end of the arc they won't come, but
I mean,
right now they couldn't. And they do have, Drake old hidden ass inside inside Kaido's crew.
Man, you know Drake is trash. Just go ahead and say it. What was it
Not doing that.
No, CP0 was there.
Oh yeah, CP0 was there. Stanchev says Pudding was not on the ship. Okay, cool.
Okay. So it's like that's been my thing. Like with CP0 being there, Howard, well not Howard they, because you got what's the name, Drake giving communication to Sword with Kobe who's nearby. He about to pull up on Shorty. CP0 I would assume is still there, and they could be giving information to the government. But we know that they building these bigger and better pacifists.
Right.
Like that's the whole reason to get rid of the warlord. So it's like, all right, so these dudes are gonna be strong as if not stronger than the warlords. And you saw the devastation of what they did on Marineford, and like pretty much decimated Whitebeard's crew. So they decimated the Yonko's crew, and you still had the 3 admirals plus Garp and Sengoku,
and whatever SSG is.
Right. So now it's like, all
right. Right.
I think the world government can compete with these fire crews now is what they're seeing, and I think they felt like they could before, but now it's more so like, nah,
But now
we
they
gonna
really can.
yeah, we're gonna fall back. We're gonna let y'all take each other out, and then we're gonna step in and we're gonna get rid of the people that's left.
Lizzie Mofo said, y'all think world government actually prefers for Wano to be isolated? Between Wano as a whole and whatever the situation with Zunisha's orders are, it's possible that girls say no's open borders could hurt them. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe they don't want Wano to be in cahoots with the rest of the world. Maybe they want it to be like shut off from the rest of the world.
They don't talk about it.
Right, at all.
Yeah.
Lazy Mofo said, I think pudding's still in Whole Cake Island, and the heated one you're talking about is maybe Flampe. Yeah, but yes,
Yeah.
Flampe, that's her name.
Yeah.
That is her name.
Trash.
Stanchev says, we don't know if they SSG are pacifistas or something else. Yeah. No, he's saying that they have stronger pacifistas plus whatever the SSG are.
Right. Because the stronger pacifistas replaced the war. That's why they got rid of the warlords. Like, all right, we don't need y'all no more. Because they can't control them. They couldn't control Crocodile. They thought they could. They couldn't control Dofu. They thought they could. You know what I'm saying? Mihawk Doug comes and goes as he pleases. Kuma was the only one that they could control, and the only reason why that's the case is because he made a deal.
Right.
You know? So, because Moria was doing whatever he wanted. Jinbei, they locked him up because he said no.
Pretty much all of them were doing whatever the fuck they wanted.
Yeah.
Pretty much. We know how Dofi was giving it up. That nigga, man. That nigga was in everything.
Had his hand in everything, bro.
Alberto at Lazy Mofos, he says, I agree. They prefer it closed, but that's why they'll be blindsided when the borders of Wando open. Yeah, that's possible too.
It just depends on the communication with me. If it's communicated at the right time, no, but if it's not, then yeah. I think like with it opening up, it'll be a little setback for them. But like you said before, it's just gonna cause a wave of so much to happen.
Right.
You know, it may also come in their favor as well too. Because the world government is going in game. They're not worried about like the day to day.
Yeah. Exactly. So we gotta talk about what Otis said during Jump Festa.
What do you say during Jump Festa?
Hold on. I'm trying to find the exact quote. But it basically has something to do with the fact that Shanks was gonna be on the move.
Oh. Hey, didn't you say that before? Didn't you say Shanks? Didn't you say that before? Didn't you say Shanks
yeah.
was gonna be doing something?
Yeah, I definitely said that. And it's definitely gonna be Blackbeard related. And it's very possible we see Shanks die very soon. Is this it? I think this is it. The year of 20th anniversary. No, that's the 20th anniversary. Okay, here's Otis' message for the fans from Jump Festus 2020, courtesy Arthur from the Library of Ohara. The year of the 20th anniversary, the One Piece TV anime came in with such energy There's been so many events, projects, a movie. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on the screen too. Let me. I hope so. Blindside equals chaos. He said during the 2021, Shanks will make a move. Yep. Stan Chief, that's what I'm gonna pull up right now. There we go. Okay. So the year of the 20th anniversary of the One Piece TV anime came in with such energy. There's been so many events, projects, a movie. It sure was a jam-packed, wasn't it? I'd like to use this as a chance to say truly thank you so very much to all the staff that was involved. Good job on finishing your work. That said, as for me, I can't quite say good job on finishing at this point. Hitting the brakes isn't an option. Kozuki Oden's adventures have been enjoying them. I have to watch out for what is fine to reveal in these chapters while I'm drawing them. If I don't restrain myself, I might end up revealing every secret in the series. That said, while we're focusing on these flashbacks for now, the importance behind Luffy and the others' adventures and the meaning behind their fights so far will soon become clear to us. Luffy doesn't care much about that sort of stuff, though, does he? At this point, the Wano country arc is reaching its core. I've been excited to draw these parts of the arc, so here we go. And on the flip side, Sabo will ... Vivi will ... Hancock will ... Okay, enough of that. And finally, things are starting to develop in such a way that the end game might soon be in sight. Keep an eye out for it. The upcoming year of One Piece will still be an absolute blast, so stay tuned.
Wait, that was last year, wasn't it?
I think that was last year.
Yeah. That's what got people in the whole, what's Sabo gonna do?
Right. Right. And we still don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find this year's.
I mean, but so I guess like him going to Reverie and stuff, but still like the whole outcome of that. That's something like I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure it out. So I know Oda gonna put a twist on this shit with Wano. I know he is. I feel like somebody else, we're missing one more piece on the chessboard. If not one, then maybe like a couple.
So nobody.
I don't know if I can like get out of here. I'd be afraid to go to different apps and StreamYard, bro.
That's funny.
They be kicking me off, man. I can send it to you.
I think I found it. Okay, yeah, I think I found it. Yeah, because he wrote a little letter.
I'm writing you a forte.
All right, so this is his Japanese handwriting. Okay, so the translation by Edinton Bubby. To the people watching Jump Festa, hello. It really has been a tough year. I believe there are many people strongly affected by the coronavirus. It's a nice little drawing. Yeah, that's hard. I want to give a round of applause to the many workers in the industry who are still bringing spirit to everyone in a wild situation, such as now. That's how this year has been. On Jump, Demon Slayer was amazing. It saved many people emotionally and brought them joy. Really impressive. That's how manga should be. I was somehow moved as well. Now let's talk about One Piece stage in Jump Festa. One Piece is soon reaching chapter 1000. By the time this message is read, I'll have already finished chapter 1000 and be on my way to meeting the cast. Or that's what would have happened. Now I can't go. What a shame. Old men and women on the stage. Wait, no, old men and young ladies on the stage. Are you doing well? Anyway, even though I can't go, I still finished chapter 1000. Is it good? Chapter 1000 will be the first issue next year. What a timing. Please look forward to it. There are all kinds of projects going on alongside the celebration of chapter 1000. They'll warm up the new year. Then in 2021, we'll have another special year with volume 100. And the manga story itself, as new info, will that person move a bit? The man with red hair. As usual, the story is pushing towards the end. Please take care. Please take your time and enjoy the next year as well.
Bro, is that like red lightning, bro?
It looks like it. That shit looks hard. Yeah, that shit looks hard as hell.
That's not problem. Black lightning, red lightning stuff.
So yeah, it's definitely talking about whatever Blackbeard was talking about the last act.
Yeah.
About going to get, since the government's not going to do anything with it. That's what I believe Shanks is going to try and stop him from.
I can see that.
Alberto says, I think Shanks is going to move against Blackbeard. Yep, I agree. He been hating on Blackbeard for the longest.
So if Blackbeard does go to Fishman, that makes you more sense on like how to play this destroyer. You know what I'm saying?
Between Blackbeard and Shanks.
Yeah.
Because
he can make it look like he captured Luffy.
He could.
And that could be how to fight. Like
he definitely could. Man, I'm not. If that happens during the break, the intermissions, I don't know. Man.
Hey, those chapters.
Wano would be the fucking best arc in One Piece.
So many people are saying it already. I'm like,
bruh.
I gotta wait till it's finished, and I gotta reread it in its entirety.
Right.
And like all honesty, I haven't really watched Wano. I haven't really watched it. I'm just letting it be. But I don't want it to be better than the Scott P.
Because no lie, arcs are way better when you get to read them throughout without breaks.
Yep.
Than the weekly breaks.
Yep. Way better.
Like way better.
And then with knowing like what you know, honestly, it's like going back and reading another book, reading a book, whatever. But it's just you can see how Oda just connected the dots from everything. I'm just like, to say that One Piece is mid or trash. I'm like, I just don't understand it.
It's just not facts, man.
Yeah.
Like it's just not facts. Like even if you don't like it, you can't say that it's like trash.
Right.
Or me.
You can say like, oh, I'm not into pirates. So, oh, okay, cool. You're not the adventure type. Okay, cool. That's perfectly fine. I can grasp all that. But like this story, like you got people that's Usopp that was fine with hearing about the One Piece and Sabo. Whereas like you got other people that's reading this like Luffy. Like no, like that's the whole purpose of this story. Like we ride it out to the end. That's why we on this journey.
Exactly.
You know? Like this, them in between arcs, bro, or just like chapters. Because that's what they were saying too. Like the anime is catching up to the manga, so I guess we're gonna get like more filler in the anime.
Right.
And I'm like, these are your longer fights that y'all been asking for in the manga that you can now get in. Everybody was excited with the Big Mom and Kaido.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so I'm like, even in with the Kaido and Luffy, it was still good to watch, but speculation. But
even though YouTube removed my video,
that's wild.
That's wild.
I still don't get that.
And they removed my Jujutsu Kaisen video.
How are you?
They did that. They did that seconds.
How are you watching? Like, do you got something like blocking it, or is it just like the full bid up?
No, it was just a full bid up.
Oh well, then that's your own fault. I'm thinking you. I'm thinking you got your logo over it or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look, I'm watching Watch with me. You know, nah, they get everybody for that. That's like putting panels up.
Stan Chief says, just so you know, if you don't, there will be a break after chapter 1000.
Yeah,
I figured. It's okay. He deserves it. Alberto says that's why Oda different. People rag on his pacing, but as an artist, he's thinking on a larger scale than most weekly readers understand.
Facts.
That's facts, Alberto. That's facts.
So if you could rank like, well, I don't even think Act 3 about to end even at 1000. I think because what we at 40 something right now.
Yeah, like 40 something.
I think we probably gonna get 60. I'm thinking either 55 to 65 chapters for Act 3. So probably another 15 at least chapters.
Okay.
Because Act 4 is supposed to be like real quick.
Right.
You know. So I think, we're gonna flesh out like a little bit more of the fight and stuff too. But I guess my question was, if you could rank like right now the arcs or the arcs. I was gonna say sagas, but the arcs. Like where would you put Wano? Like where would you have Wano ranked?
Right now.
And y'all in the chat, like where would y'all put it at?
Yo, shouts out to Jay Wolf in the chat. That's a good question. Right now. Even without the ending, I don't know if I can do it without the ending. Because it's gonna be so glorious.
I mean, it's really good right now with everything that's going on.
Right now is really good. So first I have Water 7 in his lobby.
Okay.
Second, I have second, it would have to be.
It's tough, man.
It's really tough. Sabaody.
Okay.
Third would be Skypea.
Okay.
Fourth, Whole Cake.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And honestly, I might put Wano above Whole Cake. If it pans out, if the ending is good, even if the ending is just average, I would have to put Wano over Whole Cake.
Okay. Okay. Because like when you was naming them, I don't know who this dude is or this person is on Twitter, but they do like 1 second clips of like each arc. Like it's just like 1 second of like what they do so far. They did Marineford, they did Skypea, and they did Venus Lobby, I think, or maybe like a comp. No, they did Water 7, and then they did Venus Lobby, and it's like. So when you was naming them, I was just running through the clips in my mind. I'm like, okay. Nah, it's like we're going back and rewatching, bro. Like again and again. Venus Lobby, it's got good comedy.
It's such a good art.
It is, and it gives you the most suspense the Straw Hats has ever been in.
It's so good.
Yeah, like at that time, I should say.
It's too good.
Yeah,
it really is. I forgot about Marineford, so I'll probably put that above Skypea.
It's hard to give Marineford because like it's because do you add in Impel Down and
I like to
Amazon Lily?
Yeah, I do. Just like I add Water 7 with Enies Lobby.
But that makes sense though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess like in both they do make sense for sure.
Yeah.
But like for some people they exclude Amazon Lily and they just go Impel Down Impel Down Marineford.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm just like, but the whole reason to go to Impel Down is because of what's set up in Amazon Lily.
Right.
And it's like, you know, with Sabaody, like if you connect the Sabaody and Amazon Lily together, okay, but it's a separation. You know what I'm saying? Like that's when the Straw Hats got disbanded, essentially. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, because even then, Sabaody is a good art.
It is. It is a good art.
Really good. Black said that's his favorite. It was like when he was saying, I'm like, man, really? And I had to, but going back, I'm just like the pain.
Right.
The pain. I cried.
Right.
The first time I watched it, I bawled. I cried.
It's fucked up. It's a sadistic art, and it puts a lot of real world, you know what I'm saying, themes into it.
Oh, for sure. You losing everybody. You watch, and it's not just the fact that like here you're seeing it, and there's nothing you can do.
It's fucked up.
Like that's your family gone, your friends gone in front of your face, and you the captain, you the strongest dude.
Right. You can't
stop it. Can't stop it. I'm like, to just feel that taken away from you. Oh my god.
Right. Well, my girl watching, I know she gonna cry.
Oh, for sure.
Cause she was in it. Like she was so pumped during Enies Lobby and shit when everybody was going to say Robin.
That's dope.
Lazy mofos. This is dope. This is dope. He says, I can't hate on a dude who's had the same job for almost 25 years. One Piece has its flaws, but what doesn't? A lot of people whining probably ain't put no work in real life. And then he says Thriller Bark / Punk Hazard, but that's biased because that's around when I finally started reading the story.
Okay.
Alberto says, I caught up to the manga when the story was in Marineford. I thought the manga was ending. LMAO.
They had that hiatus, man.
I caught up to the manga during Fishman Island.
That's what I caught up.
Like, I used to be a Naruto nigga. Yeah. I was one of those niggas that thought Naruto was like vastly superior to One Piece, and One Piece was trash and had stupid art and was not worth my time. But that's a lot because of the 4Kids dub. A lot of you guys don't understand that's what molded my perspective.
I remember, Saturday mornings waking up, I was watching that before like One Piece 4Kids dub and like other shows.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was just off the air.
Right.
Now at the time I did enjoy it because I'm like, just something to watch. But then we didn't have like Cartoon Network until I got to high school. So I ain't know. I told y'all before, like Dragon Ball Z, like I would hear from like my people. They'd be in there. This dude before he passed, he would be in there drawing the episode for me, like literally giving me manga chapters. So I'm over here reading it, and I'm just like, yo, this is lit, dog. You know what I'm saying? So when I went and actually like when we had Cartoon Network, and I was like, and I had one of them. I'm like, hey, this nigga like really hit this spot on, like this is crazy. And then like watching Naruto, I was like, oh, this is dope, because I like ninjas and stuff. But
right,
I never compared them to One Piece because I'm thinking like this is just a dead series. And then when I saw it again in college, at the time I think the manga had stopped before I went. I was like, all right, so I'm gonna start reading. I just never did. And then I saw an episode, and I was like, all right, bet I'm going to start watching and reading it again. I had started up and then, but I'm like, man, when I got to read this, and then I started comparing it to Naruto, I was like, oh, this is way better.
I didn't compare them to Naruto on purpose. So
right.
Probably like 10 years ago. Maybe not quite 10, probably like 8 or 7. YouTube, the anime YouTube community was like toxic as fuck.
Even more than it is now?
Even more than it is now. Just think about how niggas compare My Hero to One Piece right now. It was that, but it was like 10 times worse, 100 times worse.
The Naruto niggas is wild. I will say that. they do be wilding on some stuff.
They be wilding. They be doing the most.
Mm-hmm.
We yeah. So I used to be like, man, I'm not reading that shit. And then I got spoiled. On the fact that one of my favorite characters, which is Ace, dies in the fucking manga. I was like, I'm really not reading that shit. That shit is really not happening.
I'm so glad I didn't get spoiled on that. I would have been hurt, bro.
I'm like, how the fuck you kill the best character?
I appreciate Oda just fleshing his character out even more now. Like,
right.
We're talking with Hunter. I read his parts of his story, like his own, Ace own little story and stuff.
His novel, yeah.
And it's crazy. Like, I keep saying, like, we gotta do a timeline stream, bro, just to like piece this together. But it's so much. It's so much you gotta go through.
We should definitely do like a PowerPoint timeline presentation. Lazy Mofo says the beginning of One Piece was rough for me. I'd see it and just kind of ignore. Reading it was so much better than anime for me in the beginning. Yes, I agree. I totally agree.
I can agree with that now. I think before I was more anime. I would skip the fillers. I can't do the fillers anymore. I like the Thousand Dragon art for what it was, and like the rainbow art. So I feel like the rainbow art even then has something to do with the story. But nah, I can't. I can't sit there and go through that no more.
Lazy Mofo said I started from chapter 1 and caught up to Dressrosa in about 2 months or so.
Oh, that's crazy. He binged that.
He did. He binged the fuck out of that.
Bro, like,
way worse back then. Way worse. Oh yes, Steve, Lazy Mofos know. He knows. The anime community back then was fucking toxic. Fucking toxic.
I kind of wish I knew about it back then, like more of it.
I barely even knew what YouTube was back then, let alone knowing there was anime community. I watched like 2 or 3 different people. The cancer was Deadpool levels and mad spoilers. I told you guys I got spoiled that Ace was fucking dead and I didn't even read.
That's why I be trying to like guard myself now, but it's like you see it everywhere now. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of hard to avoid it. Like especially stuff like with Ace, like that's, you know what I'm saying? You go on Google and type in Ace, it's a hole in his chest next to you. So it's like you can't. There's nothing you can do.
Hell no. Emu, Zoro, D, Joy, boy. ZKK is a prophecy. I don't know what ZKK is. Oh, Zoro killing Kaido is a prophecy. There you go, man.
Wildin'. Sanji cooking Kaido.
Yo, that's crazy. That is so funny. That shit is funny.
And they can't deny it because Sanji up there holding the fish.
Stop. Stop.
For it is written, shall it be done.
Once I started reading the manga, I immediately knew One Piece was something special. The OP anime into ruin it for me. Oh, the intro.
Yo.
That shit was raw. That was the best part.
I was gonna say that was good for me, bro. That 4Kids Dumb intro was so heat.
Listen, every time 4Kids used to come on, it used to come on right after Yu-Gi-Oh. Every time it came on, I would wait until after the intro came on, and once the intro went off, I turned it. It was a wrap.
I promise you. Only thing I remember is the Baratie art and Sanji being like this New York.
He did have a New York accent.
With the lollipop. I'm like, why? It just disturbed me. So I'm like, why does he have a lollipop?
Why does he have a lollipop?
It don't make sense. Like the whole, I'm like, I just feel like this is just done wrong. Like what is happening?
What is happening? Literally, what is happening?
Because I tell you what, this will be the only time y'all hear me say it. Zoro was my favorite character on the 4Kids Dub.
Yeah. He's the first, like, because he's the most shonen-esque or anime-esque character.
Right.
So it's just natural that you would fall in love with Zoro first. And then once
I did like Luffy's voice.
Right. Once you actually
Usopp was a punk. Nami was a and Sanji, the whole character, I'm like, I don't know what's happening. And I'm like, Zoro is the only one that makes sense here. Like, with everything that's going on, like, they did his character justice.
Right. Lazy motherfucker says, I thought Sanji was gonna be like Lupin or Spike. Man, was I wrong.
That. Hey, Lupin the Third. Did you see that movie?
I haven't
did they
seen
come up with a dub?
No, did they?
I don't know. I ain't looked yet. So I had it. I was gonna watch it a few days. I just kept falling asleep.
Oh, I haven't seen that shit yet. That shit looks good though, like real good.
Yeah, it looked clean.
Alberto says, I thought that nigga Sanju was cool as hell with the accent. I'm from Jersey, so that goofy ass accent was comforting to me. LMAO. Hell no.
I don't know. I guess at the time, like as a child, I'm like a Jersey, like I guess like a New York nigga as a chef. It just and he's supposed to be like so hard, but so I'm like I just don't understand this character. Like it didn't like when he pulled out the lollipop. I'm like I really just don't get it. Like how does this fit into his character? Like what is the lollipop?
That's funny.
I'm like he was sus. When I saw, I was like, you're sus. Like
that's
you're,
sus.
Right. Yeah, I ain't trusting.
You know, my nigga over here, mad sus.
Right. So it's like to have that first initial experience and then to see what it was supposed to be, I'm like, oh, this makes so much more sense.
Makes so much more sense. I totally understand though.
Right. I was gonna ask you something. Shoot. Oh. Okay. So top 30 coming up in January. You know what I'm saying? Or top 20, I'm sorry. Coming up in January. Has there been any character so far that sway your judgment of your list? Like that made or you have to now remove any new advancements of characters?
Let me see. Well, since we don't put in dead people, I can't add Odin. Let me see what I got. So, like, only one really off my mind would be Odin, but we can't put Odin in.
Okay.
So let me see. Sengoku. King Warko Katakuri.
Because I guess my question should be, if you could rank Ace, where would you put him in?
I don't know if Ace would make the top 20.
That's surprising.
Yeah. I don't think Ace makes the top 20. You think he does?
I think he does.
Sanji got the van with windows with that lollipop.
Hey, for sure. He was definitely luring kids.
No, he said no. He said no windows. Hey kids, help find my puppy. I think Yamato is a lot stronger than people realize. She battled equally with Ace, who fought equally with Jinbei. She dumb strong, says Alberto.
That's what I was going, Alberto.
I agree. Yamato is really strong. I don't know if Yamato makes the top 20.
That's crazy.
You think she's stronger than, say, like King?
See, it's like the Peril Sparrow thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like I don't know what devil fruit she had. We still haven't really got more on King. But as of right now in the story, I feel like I would be a fool to say that she's equal, but or slightly lower. Like she might be that in between queen and king.
Okay.
Because you fight equally with Ace, but we know Ace didn't really have hockey like that.
That was his right?
Yeah, he had it, but he wasn't proficient in using it. Whereas now we see what she's capable of doing, and we see Luffy, and she going toe to toe with Luffy.
Damn, Alberto says she's definitely not top 30.
What?
I don't know. Top 30 is strong. Like, nigga, you didn't even have Katakuri in your top 20.
He's not top
20. He said, but she's strong. Kind of depends on how you rank Ace.
See, that's what I was leading with. That's why, depending on how you rank Ace, I'm like, that lets me know where you can gauge Yamato.
Ace will probably be, he might be 30. He might be top 30.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you this. This is thing iPad. Send it to you. In black.
Where'd you send it at? Caparino. Lazy mofos, you think Yamato's top 30? Cause check this out. My top 20. The number 20 person is Sengoku. I think Sengoku, Garp, interchangeable. So 21's gonna be Garp. Like that's just flat out.
Every time, bro. Like it's a time limit.
It's a time limit. Hey, what's good, Black?
How does this nigga know every time?
Black, you only name yourself. Only you name yourself like this, something like this. Yeah. And I won't even speak that name because it's disrespectful.
Can pimp Robin, you know what I'm saying? That is not. It's not disrespectful for one. 2, she always playing herself. 3, she not loyal.
She always playing herself.
She is. She played herself.
These niggas, they going fun. They going hard in the chat. Alberto says, at emo Zoro D Joy Boy, SCK is the true prophecy, brother.
Now we got these niggas on the side.
And Lazy Mofo says SCK equals Sanji collecting kids.
That is wild.
Hey, honestly, I can see that though. He get a kid by Putty, kid by Viola, you know.
Oh man.
I like how you spun that, Black.
Right.
You know, Mr. Anti weirdness over here.
So I don't think Yamato is making the top 30.
What?
You get the message I sent?
Oh, no. Where'd you send it on?
Nigga. Next week, you better have your top 20 list, and I'm gonna have mine. And Yamato is my top 20.
That's what I said, Black. Like Yamato
is not. It's not in your top 20. Why are you lying?
A pre-time skip Ace was having trouble with her.
Negro. Your number 20 is Rayleigh. So you think Yamato is stronger than Rayleigh?
Yeah. Rayleigh's not that strong.
This nigga is so cap. This nigga is so cap.
Hey, how I feel about Rayleigh is how you feel. How I feel about Rayleigh is how you feel about Garp.
That's crazy, but Garp would at least be. I told everybody Garp is at least 21.
That's
cap. Garp is in top 20, bro.
No, I said you can replace him with Sengoku. I had Sengoku at 20, but I said they're interchangeable.
How? Sengoku, why? She weak.
Garp is stronger.
Hold on, wait. We not gonna talk about how this nigga got a 2 year older Sengoku in his top 30 when that nigga is weak now. He's washed. Nah, he had to give it up. He hung it up.
I'm not doing this with y'all, man.
He hung up the cleats.
I'm not doing this with y'all.
He retired.
My nigga's out here. He just stopped putting dye in his hair. What do you mean? That's clear.
He was eating a bag of chips.
All them chips add up. He been eating chips since Marine Ford.
So we're looking at that, Grant. If you were to rank Yamato, like how would you do that?
I gotta look at you.
I believe personally Yamato's easily, and this may be recency bias, easily first division commander level, meaning she watches the lower division first division commanders like Shiryu, Ben Beckman, and what's that guy's name? Mark.
Yeah, no, you wildin'.
But she loses to the top tier and Katakuri. So yeah, she's up there.
You're wildin'. That is
Katakuri's not top 20.
Bro, now you're capping. You are capping. If this nigga tied, because I was literally about to say this. Luffy tied with Katakuri.
I'm not doing this with y'all.
Yamato and Katakuri tied, so therefore Yamato is first division commander level.
Listen,
it makes sense, right? Luffy and Yamato tied.
It wasn't a fight, bro.
And nonsense. You'll like this. You'll like this.
They clashed, right? And it was a tie, right? They tied.
You'll like this.
Clash.
Yamato is not stronger than Sanji.
Get out of here, dude.
She's not.
No, you capping now. You're capping.
That's just
big capping.
That's
it is widely accepted that Yamato.
I don't even know if
widely accepted.
Fighters behind Luffy. It is widely accepted.
What?
Here you come.
Wait.
Bro, you're sexist.
No way.
You're sexist. That's all it is.
What do you mean? How?
You don't want to see a strong female fighter. It makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, you like Dragon Ball. You like Naruto.
I'm not.
Your favorite character is Sakura. So I mean, it makes sense.
I don't know, Grant. I don't know if I can agree if
exactly.
Stronger than Yamato. I don't even know if I can agree to that. Now, if you said Zoro, you might have swayed me a little bit more.
The test would have been to see if Gaming would have agreed.
Oh,
that would have been a test. Sure. That would have been the test to see how much you tripping. But you tripping.
What? Oh, come on, man.
What's up with your Yamato hate, man?
I'm not hating. I'm just keeping it real.
Hate Yamato worse than I hate Jinbei.
I'm keeping it real. No, that's not. That is false.
Yeah, that's inaccurate.
I mean, that's kind of like totally real news for me. Yamato, let me tell you, man. Yamato, she got the big old titties. Kaido's daughter got the Conquerors hockey. Come on, man. Like, she's the only other female other than Big Mom and Boa to have Conquerors hockey. And this nigga don't want to put her in the top 20. And he's looking at his phone as I make my case. Disrespect.
I'm looking at what nonsense sent me. Right?
Nigga had 40 minutes to get what nonsense.
Observation hockey. Sanji's is higher, right?
Sanji's is higher than
wait. So wait. That's out of 60, right?
Right.
So what did I put on there? 55 or 57?
53.
53. Okay. So I think at the time, me and Hype, we both made this, right? And we said I think Luffy is like 55 or 57. Now I think Sanji's is higher than Luffy's.
Why?
Because that bullshit gag.
No. It's not because of the bullshit. It's not because of the bullshit in the other chapter where Luffy was like, "Oh, I need to work on my." I ain't talking about that. The way I'm really looking at this, and whole case,
Alberto, you gotta chill out.
What did he say?
You have to chill out. Sanji. Oh, I read it wrong. I thought he said Sanji is the strongest in the crew.
He's the third strongest.
I mean, he's right.
Okay, first of all, he's not the third.
Luffy, Jinbei, Sanji.
The third strongest, but currently. Come on, dude. You know it's Luffy, Yamato, Zoro, Jinbei, Sanji.
Bro.
And
Zoro's not stronger than Sanji.
Zoro is stronger than Sanji.
The
question is Jinbei stronger than Sanji? That's the real debate.
Exactly. That's the real question.
The question is Jinbei stronger than Zoro, because we know what Sanji do to fish.
Yeah. He cut them up with fish sticks.
Y'all gotta chill out.
We can go back to Arlong Park. Who had a better showing? Okay, against the Fishman, Sanji.
The nigga fought against a nigga with 8 swords.
You see how far back a nigga gotta go? You see how far?
Right, we can go Fishman Island.
They put Sanji up there, man.
We can go Fishman Island. Zoro fought against. They like, he fought against Hody Jones underwater. Bro, it's Hody Jones. He was trash. He fought against a what you call that? What they be boosting you up? God damn it! I can't even think of it.
Steroid.
Bullshit. Steroid. Yeah.
Pre-boost.
Pre-boost, pre-steroid. Hody Jones. Trash. No Fishman karate. None. And they hype that up like it's a feat just because it's underwater. And he's a shark.
Underwater. That is a major hype.
That is a feat. Come on. Like,
that's not a feat.
The nigga Hody Jones is 10 times stronger underwater, though.
Sanji burned a kraken underwater doing blue wall.
Bro, that's not canon.
There you go.
I was about to follow up and say Zoro cut him too. But Sanji actually ignited fire underwater. That is a feat, my boy.
That's not feat. That's just real.
Wow.
Is that not just?
That's real. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Sanji and Zoro with their little hockey shit.
That's his hockey.
Is Rio. That's all.
So if it's Rio, then what you're saying is Sanji has a more proficient Rio than Zoro.
No, what I'm saying is Sanji and Zoro both had Rio before it was shown.
My name.
As far as output, clearly we can see Sanji has a better showing. That's all I'm getting.
This guy here, boy.
Zoro got to use a whole sword.
It's okay.
Zoro got to use a whole sword to match what Sanji's output is. I'm just giving you facts. Okay?
It's okay if your fave is mediocre. It is okay.
Oh shit. Lazy Mofos said Yamato will put Sanji in a wheelchair.
Well, I'm not mad at that.
He'll only be cooking hot dogs in a microwave after that. And then he said Sanji's fourth at best, fourth strongest in the crew.
That's wild.
Alberto says Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, Jinbei, Yamato.
Yamato hate.
Come on, Alberto. We was on the same page until
He said, "What's up with this Yamato hate? Like, no one's hating on Yamato. Like, I like Yamato. I mean, I honestly think she's about to join the crew. But
I think she is, bro. Because like the way the story going, she wanted to join up with Ace. She said once she get the handcuffs off, she leaves.
Right.
Cuffs off.
Right.
So it only makes sense that she probably gonna like just tag along with them,
right.
you know.
So that would mean that Luffy just got 2 beastly ass crew members this arc. Yep. That'd be crazy.
But see, I still think what I had said before, like it's a story with Yamato. If you look it up, I forgot what it was, but like the dude got poisoned and had to go to Idrisil, that big tree, in order to get healed. I'm like, we know that there's a big dumbass tree on Elbaf.
Right.
If Queen somehow poisons Yamato to where it only affects, I'm gonna just say Yamato because him, depending on who it is. If the poison, if Yamato gets poisoned and it affects Yamato at the end to where almost like how Nami was getting sick and stuff like that. And then where it's like almost like a race where you gotta go there.
Oh yeah.
You know, but then like with this whole thing with Big Mom and Nico Robin, you know what I'm saying? Like it's almost like we're gonna go to that direction in any way in general. Like that's what it's just seeming like. Because even if Big Mom can't get Nico Robin and she gets to Rubbins, she gonna go to Elbaf. But that's only if she doesn't get taken down this arc. So that's what I'm looking at it as. I'm like, so it's just how do we get to the next island? But
Bertha said Yamato has to join the crew, so does Carrot.
I don't know. Because Luffy said he wanted 10 strong, and right now it's 9. Unless you include the sun.
I think Yamato is a woman who identifies as Odin. She never called herself a man. She called herself Odin. That's facts.
Right. I'm going to just say a name. So I don't, I don't offend anybody. I ain't going to use no pronouns. I'm gonna say she or her. I feel like that's just the most accurate depiction to give. And like he just stated, like the name is just different. Just go by Odin as opposed to Yamato. I don't know. Yamato definitely top 30 though.
I don't know.
Bro, like she battled with Yamato battled and tied with Ace 3 times still.
Right.
Before joining Whitebeard Pirates.
Right.
And then to know that Yamato has hockey on top of that and can use it. Like it's that part. Can use it. Like low-key one-shot OT in Ancient Zone. You know what I'm saying? One shot of I mean she didn't I guess Yamato didn't want but like knock down OT with one shot. Took out a number which Frankie, Luffy, and X Drake did. So it's like when you see it from that way, and X Drake really ain't doing too much because X Drake in his hybrid, Apu was giving him fits like hybrid X Drake plus Zoro against Apu, and Apu was holding his own. So I'm not bringing down neither one of them characters, but it's like X Drake one shot in a number. Is it based on ranking then at this point? Like which one did he take out? Was it a lesser number? Was it a bigger number?
Well, you know they trying to say that Hot Child was a weaker number.
Right. That's number 8.
Crazy because I thought the lower the number meant the stronger they were.
Maybe.
I guess. So then, when Luffy took out number 5, didn't he?
And Yamato took out number 4.
Oh, was it number 4? Oh, yeah.
See what I'm saying?
No. Hacha. What?
Hacha was number 4, right?
No, because that's not the number system in Japan. Yon is 4.
Yeah, Hacha is 8.
It's 8 out though. Yeah.
Oh. I apologize.
What did Ace Drake take out? Was it like 6 or 7? Or Frankie?
Master Osiris Chaos Knight says Mythical Zone Fruit motto Santa Claus. That nigga would be OP.
Human fruit. The mythical human fruit motto Santa Claus. Right? And then Sengoku.
That man shooting presents out the chimney.
Right.
He got a sack full of breed. He stayed loaded. That clip never empty.
Well, I'm gonna be completely disrespectful here and say Sengoku's fruit is a waste.
Why is it a waste?
What does it do?
He has the strongest fruit.
How does he have the strongest fruit?
Because he is a fully realized human. He is a man who's fully one with God, man.
Bro, that's trash.
He's the Buddha fruit.
The Buddha, this nigga 9 now at the bus stop.
Alberto says Yamato has to get a good fight this arc so we can see how strong she really is. Yeah, I agree.
I agree with that.
I mean,
who would Yamato fight though? I feel like Yamato should go up there against Kaido, honestly.
Bro. I mean, you know, me and you know, we know what's going tomorrow. But
what characters do you want to return in the story, guys?
NL.
Jen?
Yeah, I would say NL. Oh, Jen?
Bro, why? What is up with this Jen stuff that's going on recently? As recent as
I want Jen to pull up an L-Bad, honestly.
For what? What
I
does
don't know.
it bring back to the story though? That's how.
I mean, you just asked who would I want to see. I just said
I want to go into. I want to know your reason. You are an intelligent human being who is well comfortable on this subject.
It has nothing to do with the progression of the story. I would just like to see Jen in the story. I just want to make sure my man made it to the new world like he said he would, and he got there. That's it.
That nigga trash.
I do want to see
Who said a nail?
Black.
Oh, Black.
Who else but Black?
Huh?
I said who else but Black?
I mean, I could have said Rob Lucci.
He already been in the story.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Post time skip. I want to see him fight Luffy again.
I don't think.
See that?
I don't know.
That gas. That was that gas. That nigga Grant had. He choked. He couldn't handle that gas. Got that.
I mean, I feel like it would be a better fight.
Trying to get that goddamn exotic out.
And who was some dude posted? I think Black said dude had exotic and Zaza. Like,
Yeah, that's bullshit.
What's up, Phil?
What up, Phil?
Oh shit! King finally doing the Sucks videos.
Who?
Cole. The Sucks videos are finally dropping. 10 Sucks just dropped.
Oh my
Still
god!
waiting on Hisagaya Sucks because Hisagaya really sucks. Hisagaya is the 3 top worst utilized characters with huge potential. 1, Gohan, of course. 2, Kana. I I think Kano might be over Gohan, but then 3 is Hitsugaya.
That's not true, man.
What are you?
Kana?
Yeah, Gildart's daughter. Yeah, that one. The one that his hype on that reveal, only to do some bullshit. Yeah, that one.
I mean, I thought he was gonna say Obito, but okay.
I would never. Don't be so disrespectful. Yeah, well, it's woozy.
Shadow Alberto at Shadow614. We need to see the Shichibukai again. I want to see what happened to Mihawk. Also, Sabo and BB.
Yeah, I don't know if I was giving my prediction. I don't know who I told my boy Sway's this prediction. But this was obviously before I read the spoilers and everything. I thought that we were going to get like cutaways from the main from Wano, and we see the Shichibukai versus the Navy and how that's going. We find out about Sabo. We see, you know what I'm saying? We get all the info dump in between that happened in between acts. We get that resolved, and then the last 4 or 5 chapters is Luffy getting to the top, and then Luffy shit. What's up? We here. We here. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely would like to see that plot line with the Shichibukai and the Navy get resolved. Or the Marines. I'm sorry. Yeah. OG Dub was a dub watcher back in the day, you know.
Lazy Mofo said, and Nail for me, tired of the we just gonna ignore this man in the moon. Master Osiris says Broggy and Dory. Okay, yeah, to return and have them reside in Elbaf with the Giants from Eni's Lobby.
Damn it.
Oime or Oi, it's Oime or Oimi or something like that. I forgot the other one name. I would like to see them.
Yeah.
No, we gotta go to Elbaf next, man. We gotta go to Elbaf next.
I was about to say, prior to me watching the Red Force podcast, I did have a theory, and I was gonna put this video out, but then I watched the podcast, and a certain black YouTuber that's fat and wears glasses repeated the exact same theory that I was gonna say. Like, Big Mom betrays Kaido. She takes Nico Robin, takes the Poneglyph, heads to Elbaf, and that's how we gotta go to Elbaf. But as I'm thinking of it, Cole was like, "Oh yeah, Big Mom could just take Robin, and then we get Elbaf." And I was like, "This motherfucker here, bro."
Alberto at Master Osiris. Great answer. I want to see Brogan and Dory. Please go to give us Elbaf.
I mean, do y'all want Elbaf or do y'all want the final bit, the final order? Like,
Lazy Mofo said, we've been waiting for Hisugaya Sucks longer than the second Clips album.
Hey, yeah, on that second Clips album for a long time. The niggas dropped in what, 02?
Nigga. Can't wait for Fairy Tail to return in the anime. I'm a fanboy for sure.
Fairy Tail's trash.
Bleach 2021.
He picked the wrong live stream to brag about Fairy Tail.
Bleach. I'm excited for Bleach. Fuck Fairy Tail.
That Bleach gonna be hard. Master Osiris says, I got a podcast if you guys want to subscribe. Yeah, everybody subscribe to Master Osiris Chaos Night.
The question is, are you subscribed to me? Even though I don't put out content.
Everyone's subscribed to Robin's Pimp, aka Black Rob Lucci.
AKA, actually, sir, you said my name wrong. That's not my channel's Black Category.
You don't even like category.
Turn them wiper blades off.
Let's talk about that.
Bro,
let's talk about how black people like category.
Can we talk about how it's pouring down raining and this nigga 9 want me to drive?
Well, I mean, to get some new ones in. Shoot, you over here wiping a bare window.
It's inconveniencing black. I mean, 9. Are we supposed to get the Odin flashback in the anime in 2021?
Yeah. They just said it started in like February 4th.
This nigga Lazy Mofo said your wiper blades need some lotion.
Is that clear for everybody?
The Brotherhood of the Underworld podcast.
Is that gaming low key?
Up to my boy. No, that's film.
Gaming. Oh, so film is
Master Osiris.
I don't know. I'm confused.
I'm confused.
He got so many burners that I think I'm gonna have to make another burner just to keep up with his burner.
That's funny. That is.
Hey, 9. You're getting validated, low key though. That's all I got to say on that subject.
Like, what are you talking about? What are you saying?
Chad, I think it was the group thread and check the group messages when your live reaction got blocked. And check it what 9 said. Well, I'll be right back. Man, to go with my grandma.
So your grandma say hi.
I will.
What I missed?
You know, Black's talking some bad shit. And he was inside his grandma's house.
Tell Grandma Black I said hello.
That's what I said. He said he'll tell her.
I left out when he said tell Black to put some lotion on his wiper blade. That's funny.
He was at his neck, man.
The mug's way. He talking about pouring down rain. I'm like, ain't no way. Rubbing against a bare window, man.
Oh my god. That is hilarious. I'm trying to think if we had any more One Piece news. I don't believe so.
I didn't even know about that Jump Festa stuff.
Yeah, I heard about that. That shit was crazy. Yo, you been seeing all the motherfuckers passing out from the the vaccine?
Oh, I haven't been seeing about it. I know they changed it from the Pfizer to Moderna, I think it's called.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's like similar. The only thing different is how they transport it.
Right.
They were talking about they was transferring that Pfizer like negative 75 degrees. I'm like, how? How do you transport something consistently at that freezing temp?
Yeah, they transported it and then they put it in a freezer, so for a day, so it gradually raises the temperature, right? The day before they actually administer it to somebody.
Bro, I can tell you, just with dealing with these reefers and truck driving, that logic is flawed. Like, you imagine frozen produce, and this thing, like, they can have the same setup, I would assume, constantly running and going. It's got to be at some point some gas, like it has to be shut off at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way that that's ongoing through travel. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, at some point, something has to stop.
Listen. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I'm just saying, man.
Lazy Mofo said negative 75 is cap.
That's what I said. The Moderna stuff is negative 25. They lowered the temp. I'm like, oh, okay. Because they said because they was having issues. I'm like, of course.
Yeah.
Anything that's in a controlled environment is going to have issues with travel. Every time.
Master Osiris says, I have 3 channels so far. 2021 equals going to have 12 more channels. Shit.
Damn.
Shit.
What you doing with 12 channels, my
You know?
Yeah, I got 3.
That's funny.
I got 3 that I do not use. Hey, but if y'all want though, go subscribe to Chicago Over Everything Sports, COE Sports, right? I'm gonna try to start putting more videos out over there.
COE Sports?
Yeah, don't quote me on that though. But we're gonna try. I don't know about the movie reviews yet. Until movie theaters pop back up, I probably ain't gonna do them yet. I'm gonna hold off.
So to COE Sports. Yeah. I mean, you could, because they are going to start putting a lot of movies on the HBO shit.
Oh yeah, HBO Max.
Yeah.
Hey, they definitely. I think I left one of my shoes in the motherfucker. They definitely changing the game for sure.
Yeah, no,
that man did.
That's groundbreaking, bro. That's crazy. It's crazy. So that Wonder Woman supposed to be released tomorrow.
You said who?
I said that Wonder Woman is supposed to be released tomorrow.
My boy seen it already.
For real? I mean, he probably, he probably got the, the sites.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why I ain't think of that. Like, I'll be the main one. That show you like how long it's been for me being on like anything,
right?
Like that, bro. Only thing I use that for watching Bears then.
Master Osiris says, "Is that the one with 9 subs?"
Oh, bro, I couldn't even tell you. It's
That's
it's
funny.
got like an image of like Chicago sports teams put together. So like the Bears, the Bulls, the Black Hawk Feathers. Like that's what it looks like. So if it looked like that, then yes. On this new phone, I ain't even switch all my stuff over yet.
Wait,
late,
what?
bro. I still got apps I ain't loaded. I ain't like uploaded access.
That's funny.
I had this in my phone for 2 months.
Let me see. Chicago. So sports.
What's the name? Just Alberto subscribed. I don't know if he subscribed to this channel.
All right. So yeah, that's the one with 9 subscribers.
Right on, Grant. But subscribe to this guy. Like, press the like button and share it to all your friends and family.
Oh, please do. Please do. All right. So this is the channel.
Yeah, that's the one. Yo, so you see the one that's got like a lighter, like a white hue on the image? Like the Ford has got that?
Yeah.
So I paid this chick $60 to do another logo, like encompassing that other logo, but like trying to make it like more professional.
Right.
Horrible job. And I mean, no disrespect to her. You know what I'm saying? She said she was busy and stuff. I'm like, that's fine, but you telling me you only giving me 3 tries in order to get this right? I'm like, if I paid you my money,
right?
You know, it's not. This ain't baseball. You know what I'm saying? Like we doing it until we get it right. You know, so I don't go back to her though.
Hey, good luck, Master Osiris.
Yeah, I appreciate you, sir. I will sub to y'all as well. Hey, did Afro Taku podcast ever hit you back?
No.
Dang. I was trying to get y'all to collab on something. Trying to help grow the channel, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Now you got Lazy Mofos. I put a link in the chat. Master Osiris said, I'll make a video about you and have people subscribe to the Grand Shogun. Good look, Master Osiris. Good looking.
Yeah, man, this chapter for One Piece is gonna be nice.
Oh, that's right. You read the spoilers.
So, well, I didn't read the latest. I just read the first ones. So evidently, there's some newer ones that came out, and they're even more heat. It's like, oh, okay.
All right. No.
I told Hunter the name of the chapter. He's like, I don't like it. I'm like, what?
That's funny. That is funny.
I don't know. I think this one starting the year off is definitely a good direction. Definitely a good direction. And you're gonna be able to see at least I think this is where we can see.
Oh shit! It started snowing.
Yeah, it's been snowing out here. A better direction where like some characters are gonna be going. So that's what I'm kind of excited for.
No, it's 33 open. It's 303.
Oh, sorry. No, you good. I thought niggas about to deliver me a package, man. Shouts out to Javon Davis in the chat. Say OP is goated. This is facts. This is facts.
Yep.
So what everybody doing for Christmas, man? Besides nonsense.
Don't let the white knowledge.
And I'm gonna try and get another somebody draw me another thumbnail too.
Get that boy Naruto up, man.
Who?
Naruto.
Naruto?
Ravujo. REV.
Where'd you get into contact with him at? Twitter, Instagram, Twitter.
That's who did my Abby. The ones I got. That's what we doing Joy Boy stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I seen Fallon. Fallon was talking to him. I'm like, all right, shit, let me go on ahead. You know what I'm saying?
Let me go ahead and slip in here.
Right.
REV.
UJO.
Hmm.
You just put some up there on Twitter for like the Wizard of Oz.
Oh, I see it.
Like, he really needs to like make a comic. I don't know if he is, but that art style is definitely because it's bright colors too. Even the darker colors are still like they pop, so it'll draw you in.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Commission closed. Let me get him up. Javon says, remember when niggas were putting down Wano Tayo hype up their own war arc? And now they quiet.
Talking about my hair, mid academia.
Hey, mid academia.
I was gonna say my hero, then I had to keep downgrading it, bro. I'm like, nah. It's so bad, and it's like people are witnessing the downfall. I'm like, y'all, they're messing up this art, man. And you know what? I'm speaking before the author does more, so I'm gonna shut up. But I'm a wait to see what they do. You know, they had a couple good chapters in there I thought was done very well. But other than that, I'm like, I'm okay.
Javon says spending it with his friends. That's always good, man.
Yeah.
Something pagan holidays. Lazy mofo.
Hey, yeah, you know.
Just doing the normal thing, eating a bunch of food. I won't have to cook and laughing at people. Yeah, that's always good too, man.
Yeah.
Dominicans celebrate the 24th, so I'll be drinking tonight, boys. Hoy say BB.
I know baby is drink.
Javon says mid hero blew their load too early in this war arc. He can't stick the landing. Lazy Mofo said, I haven't read My Hero Mid Academia. Mid Academia. It's just a whole gentle thing.
Oh man, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to use that one at Mid-Academia.
My Hero Mid-Academia. Hell no, man. That's hilarious.
Like bro, the couple chapters, because you know, you and I both discussed this before. But like the couple chapters where I'm like, hey, it's picking up. It's looking good. It's getting its spark back. And then
Right.
So like, why did we do this?
So why do we do this?
But Black Clover, man. Oh my goodness.
Black Clover has been fucking crazy.
It's so good. And it's the pacing. I don't understand how you can have such fast pacing.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
From jump, and it's just been consistent. Like it hasn't slowed down at all. Even like the little, what they have, that little festival thing. It was still just like, bro, come on, man.
It was still crazy.
If they can go as long as One Piece, I'm for it. I will read Black Clover as long as I can.
Javon says niggas have the nerve to compare this arc to Marineford.
Yeah.
Alberto says, did Horikoshi say My Hero is ending? I heard that somewhere. I think Black was
saying. I was gonna say I saw a tweet about that. I don't know if that's like fact or not.
Yeah, but I've heard the same thing you heard.
I mean, you can kind of tell it's leaning towards that though. Just like the direction they're going, but it makes it seem like it may be a time skip or
right.
Like, because I was under the impression a bunch of heroes, like big name heroes, is gonna die, and then this like gives the surgeons for like the younger heroes to like make a move and do something. Because it's almost like One Piece,
right.
Where Luffy kind of taking charge of everything or bringing in a new age. So that's what I kind of assumed was gonna happen. But I don't know the direction it kind of like going. The story just seems like it's kind of all over the place. But I don't. Maybe it's because I'm just not as invested as others. So I don't know. But nearing its end.
Yeah, Javon says nearing its end. So you can keep going for a little bit. I thought they were trying to have it last as long as One Piece.
There's no way My Hero can do that. No way. They would. I mean, they already got BS going in, but they would have to add in so much more, and it would already like tarnish the story that's there.
Yeah.
Now I will say, and I appreciate Oliver putting in. What's that one? Demon Slayer.
Right.
Because if they had a slow played it, and Shorty actually said those powers were legit, and just took maybe a little bit more time with the family, just slow played it just a little bit more, and build that couldn't go as long as One Piece, but I would say like 500, 600 chapters, like up there around Marineford. I think it could have went that long. For sure.
Yeah. I don't know.
They said I still ain't finished it, but they said the ending is just god awful. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's like the universal, you know what I'm saying, agreement is that it's super duper awful.
Yeah. I hate that though. Like you get something so good and either you don't know how to finish it or you rush to finish.
Right.
Like, nah, man, like if this is for the fans and you're trying to, you know, you're building this story for your own self, like keep it good. That's like with Dragon Ball, bro. Like you had a good story in Dragon Ball. And it started off great in Dragon Ball Z. And then it's all about Goku. It's like when did this change? Just Goku. You develop these characters with Piccolo and Vegeta and Gohan, then you just cast them aside.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it's horrible. Naruto, and this is like you see that. You know, I'm glad Shikamaru gets in where he can, but
me too.
Never, huh?
I said me too.
Yeah, but like we never saw what's my man's name with the bugs, Shino, or Shikamaru's dad.
Never really got off. Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, come on, this dude beating his son and Shoji all the time, and you don't show this mastermind. He loses to a bomb. Come
on, bro. Javon says, so if it is ending soon, reference to My Hero. If so, Mid Hero is lame, where the FK are students, 1v1 fights, not one memorable arc. Bakugo hasn't even had one good villain fight. Like, what 300 chapters?
You said what? And so, oh yeah. Well, yeah. I would say the tournament arc with Deku and what's my man's name? Todoroki. That was memorable.
Alberto says My Hero could keep going for a while. The pacing is just too fast sometimes.
Yeah.
It is pretty fast.
Yeah, that's true.
It's so, Javon says, it's so fast the students get left behind. I don't care if students throw hands with villains anymore. 300 chapters of training arcs.
He ain't lying though, man. Like, that's the crazy part. It's all been about Deku getting stronger. Have you read the recent chapters of My Hero?
The last one I read is with Ochako.
Okay.
When she was fighting
I would say there's one other in there towards the end that got me excited.
Right. Do come back, right? I heard about that.
Okay. So I wasn't even trying to. I know you ain't invested, but I wasn't trying to spoil. Yeah. From Mirio Cow, like, yo, I was hyped for that. But then they ain't really he ain't really do nothing. I'm just like, come on,
shit.
man. I mean, he do a little bit, but it ain't. I guess like my expectation of him coming back, like he coming back, not like all might, but like he coming back, like a force to be reckoned.
Hunter says 9 is still on crack. I see.
That's funny. I got it from you.
Javon says FT over MHA. Brotherhood of the Underworld podcast. Maybe make a villain as strong as Darkseid for the final arc, and he's stronger than the League of Villains. Lazy Mofo says, only story I really think about is Hunter x Hunter. Really want that to come back. Yeah.
Yeah, I still gotta read them chapters, bro. That was my bad. Like, I saw so much, I was just like, I'm not reading this. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it at the time. Man. I'm like, oh man.
Javon says, gonna keep it a buck. My hero fights are not good or appealing. Just big pages of flashes. He can't even draw the flow of action. Damn.
I ain't gonna say all that, bro. I mean, I give it his credit on, you know, if he having some decent action.
Lazy Mofo says Shikamaru is a part of the reason for my name, along with Kiriaku, or however you spell it. For me, Shiku was my guy. And Shikamaru was like one of my favorite characters in Naruto.
Like, if he actually applied this, like, he would be one of the best ninjas. He just didn't care.
Javon says Ochoko might be more useless than Sakura. Then he says no cap. Oh my god.
I don't want to agree, but I don't know how to defend
it. What was she for in this arc? Waste of space and panel. And then he says Hunter x Hunter ended Togashi in retirement. Yo, Javon going crazy, man.
That's excellent.
He went dumb on My Hero. I don't know why he's not a fan of My Hero. I see.
Hey, what's the guy he playing? Monster Hunter? Is that what he's doing?
Oh yeah, that Monster Hunter.
Crazy. They dropped that movie too. I wanted to check it out.
I've never played Monster Hunter. In all honesty, I don't know.
I never played it, but it seems interesting. I know it's on the Switch. I'm like, I might download it.
Oh, is it?
$40 price. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know if I want to pay $40.
Ooh. I know. I still want to play. What's the name on the Switch? That
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild. Yeah.
I saw that too, and I was like, you know what? I might. And I was like, I saw that price. I'm like, I don't know. You know?
That was one of the first Switch games that came out, and that should is still $60.
Makes no sense, bro.
Still like $60.
We in a pandemic, Nintendo. Lower your price. they like niggas out here buying $1,200 on PS5. Y'all got the money.
Y'all got it. Hey, Hunter, what's good?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't notice the tablet had a microphone or whatever.
This nigga, yo, Javon is still going. He said his wife carries him with her Sailor Moon money.
That's facts.
Oh,
I ain't gotta work another day in my life.
Right. I ain't gotta work for shit.
What would you all say if Hunter x Hunter geezer fucking has been secretly drawing all these chapters for so long and then he drops them all?
Ooh, that'd be dope.
I would be excited.
Yeah, I would too. That'd be dope.
I mean, what manga artist really wants to sit there doing nothing, just wasting away when he loved it? I know he doesn't love it so much anymore, is what he says, but yeah, good little turnaround.
I mean, he playing Monster Hunter, bro. He not just twiddling his thumbs.
He's on that Among Us, is he?
You feel me? You out there playing games. Literally.
To be fair, though, if you've made millions and you're sitting back, what's the point anymore? You can just relax now.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna hold you. If I win this lottery, bro, I'm winning millions. I'm not doing nothing else for goodness.
I know they love. I love it. And when they're younger, it's like bred into them from their school age. But once you've made it, you got your dollar. Mangakas kind of die early, don't they? Because of their bloody smoking or whatever habits they got going on.
Bro, it's rough, dog. Like it's like the way I look at it is like the athlete. Like you've been doing this your whole life for the most part, and then it's like, all right, well, you hit a peak. Now what? You know what I'm saying? Like you've done everything you wanted to do. Like now what?
Right.
Like well, I'm gonna take a break. If I don't love the game as much, if I don't love the sport as much, I'm gonna back off. Take time to myself, figure the next thing out.
Right, exactly. I mean, he could, for want of a better use of his time, teach the younger generation to do things. He can just sit back and watch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He can just sort of like encourage the younger ones to go forwards.
And I think that's kind of what they do too. Like, but like the thing I noticed, like with Shonen Jump a lot, like you get these newer series that just don't take off as well, and it's either because of the pacing or the interest ain't like a Gravity Boys is still going. But I wasn't gonna keep reading after what I
saw. I remember you telling me about that, and I didn't even peep it after that point.
You know what I'm saying? But like for some reason that fit up in line with other people's alleys. Now, I don't know if it's still going, but at the time, like it was going for like a few more weeks after like Tokyo Shinobi Squad and Samurai 8. I'm just like, that's crazy.
I mean, have you noticed? There's a couple of mangakas that are not even revealing their genders anymore because, the ones that ain't revealing their genders are primarily probably just women because they're not going to get the respect that the males are getting in that profession.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw what happened to the last one. That was the Demon Slayer one. Undervalued completely.
But
she got ruined.
I mean, but she was doing numbers up there with One Piece. But it's like she messed herself up when she started saying like the stuff in the story wasn't.
Oh yeah, for real. She shot herself in the foot with that stuff.
Yeah. But you're right though. Like when this, saying like she was a female or whatever, people kind of like, oh, well, I thought it was, and it's crazy how that is. It shouldn't really be like that.
Well, they're saying that about the person who writes that Jujutsu Kaisen, that it's potentially a female, but they're not going to come out and say that ain't. Now we know how good that manga's being at the moment. It's literally on top form, isn't it? So.
Oh, Kaisen is.
That's what I'm saying. So the person drawing that, male, female, whatever, should be looking at what's happened to the Demon Slayer person and sort of renegotiate their finances because the anime is absolutely ripping it apart as well.
What do you mean by ripping it apart? Like doing good or?
Yeah, doing real good about it. They're just ripping up the scene. They're sort of showing people how it's done.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, if that person comes out and says that some of these effects are bullshit, then they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot again. They need to learn from that shit. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. No, definitely don't do that.
Just leave it to people's imagination. They're happy with that. Let them just like it and leave it at that.
That's like Oda. If he came out and said something with the devil fruits, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just went back on it. He'd be like, yo, so what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, I would literally, I would probably stop reading One Piece for a good minute if something like ever was to happen. Because like then it just doesn't make sense in the story at all. Like you're just doing bullshit at this point. I get it from her perspective as far as like swords play. Like you're not actually seeing these things. It's not a visual. It's like a sword attack and stuff like that. I get it. That makes sense. Kind of like Zoro. But at the same time,
because we know that they're not going to be showing up because it's just wind. We know that. We know that they're putting an effect on it. You don't need to say it.
Right. It's just seeing it and then knowing like, oh, no, it's not even there. So it's like, all right, well, you're just bringing it down for no reason. You know.
Thanks for letting me know it's going to be trash then. Cheers, bud.
You feel me?
Hey, do you know what? Did you see it was on the Crunchyroll threw up on their Titan Man on Twitter about that guy that was the Act Age guy, the guy that wrote that.
What about him?
You know the one that got shut down? He got 3 years, isn't it? Suspended prison time for what he did.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
The guy who wrote the manga Act Age which was doing really good because the woman that was doing all the drawings, she did really good work, and the manga was just doing really good with its story and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But he decided to go an extra step and start trying to touch up some teenagers or whatever.
Oh,
riding his bikes and shit around town and touching up teenagers. And yeah, they dropped him straight away. So Act Age got dropped from Shonen Jump pretty sharp, and then he got convicted.
good.
Yeah.
They just suspended the sentence, which is a bit shit, really. But the fact that they've actually gone so far ahead as to prosecute someone for that, which is primarily happens a lot in Japan with the sexual harassment and whatever, is a good sign, I suppose, for them as a culture that they're not going to tolerate it. But a little bit more stricter would have been nicer, I guess.
Bro, it's so much sexual harassment that happens out there. Unbelievable.
Crazy.
Well, I don't know. I'm looking for my visa, getting out there as soon as I can. You know what I'm saying?
Listen. I'm not even touching that one, bro. You on your I'm not going down that road.
You got me all wrong. I'm hoping to be sexually harassed, not the harasser.
But it's typically from what I'm reading, it's the guys, man.
I'm putting on my short schoolgirl skirt and I'm rocking the trains and see if I get molested or something.
No, you got it all wrong.
Got it all wrong, man.
That's crazy.
No, Japan's wild for that shit though, don't they? So
wasn't the creator of Rurouni Kenshin into that shit too?
He had
child pornography on. Yeah, child pornography on his computer.
And as far as I'm concerned, they should have been treated at least equally, and he should have been doing the same sort of thing at the very least, not just get a slap on the wrist and pay a small fine. It's nothing to him. Absolutely nothing to him.
Yeah, I agree, Javon. Why can't they just watch porn like normal people?
That's the thing. That he was watching child porn. That's the problem. Like it's crazy. But you know what's weird though? Like, and I noticed this like I don't be on Pornhub no more. It's just the taglines and the names be weird.
Right.
Like I'm not searching this. I'm not looking this up. You know what I'm saying? You just open. What do you say?
It'd be wild. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's like the first. I'm like, this is weird. Like the fact that y'all just putting this out there, I'm like, this is just very weird. Like I'm not.
This can't be a kink. Like it can't be like a real thing. Like people can't just be looking this stuff up in such droves and numbers that you put this on the front page.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Because then at that point in time, like if they are, just like, well, how many times have they seen it for that to even be an idea for them? You know.
Javon says Pornhub is doo doo. Well, no. What's the sites? Where should I be going?
Man, it was always XNXX. Oh, she slipped up them stairs. I was waiting for one.
XNXX is the one. It has all the trash on there.
Okay. All right.
Hey, it used to be that tasty blacks to me.
Facts, Javon. That's facts. You said it used to be what, huh?
Tasty blacks.
I've never heard of that. Say.
all the ebony porn you need, brother.
Oh man, that's the spot. Lazy Mofo said back in my day he had We had respectable porn tags. Front page are auto skip now.
You lost me at the first part. Respectable.
Sure, we had respectable porn tags.
You lost me back there, kid.
I'm saying, man, it's just weird, man. It's like even then, like it's when I say this, I'm not directly related to, but like Netflix got some of the most random shows on there. It's like I guarantee you, nobody is asking for this, but for whatever reason they own it. I'm just like, I know ain't nobody specifically asking for these.
Nobody can be specifically asking for that. It just can't be. It can't be. Javon says, might need to do some research on Tasty. Be right back. 30 minutes.
I like how he's trying to say he's gonna be 30 minutes. He knows he's gonna be 3 minutes. Come on, man.
That's funny. Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I used to be that kid or that child that was like, I would scroll until I got a good one.
Oh, facts. Facts. I used to spend like hours just looking for the right one.
Just dig and do like, no, this ain't it. I gotta.
Yeah, no, I can't do this one.
Let me show you my age here. I remember when I was younger, VHS, motherfucker, and it was always blurry.
Hey, Hunter had some squiggly lines on the TV.
You only got 5 channels on the TV, and you flick it. So look, this is a crotch one, and it's not about black and white pixels, and saying that's porn.
Like, I think I saw a titty.
Oh, it did it.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I remember I used to do that when we ain't had HBO and Cinemax. Like, oh, okay. They used to call them skin flicks back in the day.
Oh, my goodness. I know niggas remember real sex, man.
Man, hey, I was learning a lot off that shit, dog. I ain't gonna hold you.
It still goes back even further than that. Magazines.
Oh.
Hustler. Yeah.
In my house, don't forget, I had 7 brothers. Them magazines got sticky real quick.
Nigga, all I needed was the ebony, and I was good.
Funny.
Javon says, come on, Hunter, don't let it be known.
So there's one thing about me, man, I don't give a fuck.
He said, you can't tell everybody that he's going to be 3 minutes, man.
I can beat you in half that time, kid.
I used to read the Jet Beauty of the Week, but I used to read it for like her entrance and to see like what she was involved. Cause like it wasn't like if she looked good, I'm like, okay, but what you like though? You know what I'm saying? You know, like what you like, you know? Cause if it was like some basic, I'm like, you a hoe. You know what I'm saying? I just check it.
Lazy Mofo said wavy line Skinamax. And he said, pimps up, hoes down, taught me all I needed to know.
True.
Listen, do you know what? There was a point when I was having to watch those fucking Snoop Dogg videos and shit.
What?
He used to do porn videos, didn't he, on his music videos?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he was. Well, Snoop Dogg had made a porn before, didn't he? He wasn't in it. He just did like the music stuff.
He was doing his smoking, watching people fucking front of him and everything, and I was like,
right. That's fine.
I was saying like BET Uncut that's damn near what it was.
Man, BET Uncut. Woo! He had the tip drill.
Yeah. I just remember that one song. It was like white girl.
Man.
Man. I'm like, yo.
We get a newspaper out here, right? Like the shitty newspapers, basically. Page 3 was the bird with the tits out. That's all it was on page 3. In every sort of national newspaper over here. Man, them papers to go missing fast, real quick.
Lazy mofos, yes. See, that's how I know lazy mofos, my nigga. Girls Going Wild infomercial.
Well, yeah. You know, not in a fucking advert. That's quick. That's good.
Hey, didn't dude get sued Didn't they get sued?
Did they?
The girl, because like I guess like they didn't get the release forms or whatever from like every girl for the do that stuff.
Wow.
Oh, they weren't actually getting. They were just taking shots of these girls without their release forms and shit, confirming their ages and shit, innit?
Yeah, because like it was. I don't remember. Like, don't quote me on this. I don't remember it to a T. But it was like it part of that, and then like also they was like intoxicated, so they really didn't know what was going on. Too, other stuff was happening, not just what they were showing. I'm like, yo,
wow.
I believe that would have been happening as well.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's true.
It's taking advantage of young girls, isn't it? It's clearly what they're doing.
I never was really comfortable. I'm like, you don't never see no black girls doing this stuff. It's just always the white girls.
Never. Like, you've never seen the sisters doing it.
Yeah, I'm like, so what's up with this? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was, obviously as a child, you seeing like, all right, titties, you know what I'm saying? But
right.
After a while, it's like, something ain't right about it.
Listen, a lot of them are they're just getting led on by drugs and shit and pulled into the scene that they don't know nothing about. That's what it is.
I just always assumed that they were all paid actors. I never thought that they were really just, you know how what is that thing called? Bang Bus, where they meet the girl who they've never seen before and take her onto the bus. That's what I always assumed it was. I thought it was always just like a paid actor.
So what? They were. Some of them were though. That's the thing. Okay. Like you see things like Riley Reid and that was doing that.
Right.
Some girls thought they were making it big by doing it once every now and again or whatever. Never made it. Just got crucified. Got their cunts ravished. That's just the way there was out there though. I mean, over here I saw a guy that the fake taxi.
Oh yeah.
We got the guy over here, the black cab guy. I think you not. He was doing a video right in my brother's the car park where my brother lives, and my brother goes, I was looking out the window and he was fucking this black girl over his cab because I was having a right old wank out the window. I was like, for fuck's sake.
That's funny.
Like this chick was telling me about it. Like she said she watched the way she was describing it, making it seem like she watched the show called Fake Taxi. I'm like, you talking about the game show? And like that's the only thing I kept thinking about the whole time. I'm like, and then she was like, yeah, they kind of like, take you to like remote locations. I'm like, remote locations? I'm like, there's a route. Like, what are you talking about? I was confused.
I love it.
I was confused until she got to the point where like, yeah, then then they pull over, then he take his dick. I'm like, hold on, we talking about two totally different shows I ain't never seen. I was so confused.
That's funny.
The answer, Lazy Mofo, if you're in the chat, yeah, you're right, mate. I could go through 2.5 hour videos just to find one specific section and play it over and over again.
Lazy Mofo said, nah, Hunter, it was worse than that. Played for like 2 hours on repeat and had to catch your spots. It'd be on multiple channels. It was wild. No pun intended.
That's hilarious.
They used to come on and it'd be like an hour straight of just like an infomercial for Girls Gone Wild. Like it was like a show or something.
Yeah, it was weird. Like I didn't understand that.
It was weird.
Like I got the uncut because the uncut was like a whole show. Like you know what I'm saying? But like these are just straight. I mean, I guess like it's the same with infomercials now. I stayed up late the other night and I saw one. I was like, man, these joints still going. Like this is straight.
That's funny. Cause I haven't had like normal TV.
Yeah.
In like years, so I haven't seen the infomercial in forever.
One talking, I don't think it was like the Sham Wow, but something like that. Just a product that they showcase, and I'm like, bro, nobody cares.
I love the fact that you
middle-aged woman out there watching it. What'd you say, Anna?
I love it that you lot call it infomercial. We just call them commercial.
Because like for whatever reason they classify it as an infomercial. I guess they're giving you, they're informing you about the product. Whereas a commercial, they don't really inform you on the product. They're more
basically just trying to sell it to you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do that indeed. And a lot of our adverts over here are pretty shit, actually.
Lazy Mofo said Billy Mays. Who's Billy Mays?
Oh yeah.
I don't know that one. Can you enlighten me?
That's the Shan Wow guy.
Oh.
Didn't he die?
Did he?
I don't know. One of them died.
Brotherhood of the Underworld podcast said I had to change the channel sometimes so my family members wouldn't catch me.
Hey man, I let it ride, bro. Mom pulled up, she knew what it was.
Yeah.
You take that ass beating and you live to fight another day, man. You know what I'm saying?
My older brother had his own room, so he
rotisserie cooker. He said that was his guy.
And the dude, I didn't see the rotisserie cooker. What was you saying?
I was just saying that my oldest brother used to have his own room, and he thought he was smart by having his little quiet time in there. The amount of times he had his door locked, and he would fall asleep with his dick in his hand.
Oh my!
And us lot being the bastards that we would push one of our brothers in the room and slam it so that he'd wake up and see him in there and start beating him up.
That's funny.
Oh, we was evil towards each other sometimes, really.
Yeah, I ain't seen that. I would see. I saw a lot of the obviously Billy Mays, Billy Blanks, Tybo. Tybo was the shit for so long, and then the black dude, the bald head, that pretty much doing jazzercise, but what's his name? It's like hip hop.
Man, our commercials were tame compared to yours.
I mean, our commercials be lit sometimes. Like, I wish they brought the Budweiser frogs back.
Budweiser.
Oh, yeah, I remember that shit when it came out. Jesus Christ.
Because they was making like a whole little, that was the thing too, like with the Super Bowl, they would make like
what kind of bullshit is this?
What?
Sorry. It's fucking social media. So Valen retweeted that some kid had his birthday party in a strip club. Some little boy. What? His parents threw him a birthday party in the strip club.
Not uncommon.
Must have lost my invite.
He's like 4 years old. He should not be there.
That's all I'm gonna say.
That is insane.
Whose idea was it really? It's probably the dad's idea, thinking it's amusing. When the children's services out there come back for him.
So, like, do you call Child Protective Services now and say this child is in endangered area, or
yeah,
or do you let them ride and you try to coach him on his parenting?
I'd say you call the Child Protective Services and they will make that decision whether or not they'll give them educational about how to treat children and shit. It's not something you should be taking responsibility for, but you did the right thing by calling it on them because you can't be doing that with kids. Fucking hell.
You're right.
More than likely, I don't know how it is out there, but for out here, I don't know. This is my ignorance to it. It's, me speaking from a different perspective, but from what I can tell, they should do it the way you said, for sure. But sometimes they just kind of look for just the protection of the child, and they'll remove that child from the possession of the parent.
Normally, over here, they tend to be too lax. They give the parent an opportunity to try to correct their ways because they don't want to remove the children and put them into a situation that they can't get back from. They want to give them the opportunity to try to educate themselves and learn. They may say, look, we'll foster them out somewhere locally for a little while. You still get to see them, but you physically won't be in care of them until you've completed such and such programs, you know?
Right.
But
maybe that's what they started doing out here too. I don't know.
I mean, that's the first point of call. But if there's a history of this sort of like one thing after another, then yeah, by all means, they've got to do what's right by the kid and take them from them because they clearly ain't learning.
Right.
What the fuck is going on with my computer, man?
That's crazy.
Hey, None, you know what? I'm watching that Alice in Borderland.
Yeah, who?
Man, I'll tell you what, I've only just finished the third episode, but you know what?
I told you.
It's pretty good. I must say, the terrible voiceovers are a bit bad, but you get the gist of everything that they're trying to do, and it's quite good though. I mean, like I just finished that third one on, so you know who's gone missing now, innit?
Yep. Alice in Borderland, Grant.
I couldn't believe that.
That's the thing on Netflix you're telling me about, right?
Bro, I can
say it now. Give it a look.
Yeah. Like when I got told it, I was like, he probably capping. You know what I'm saying? So I don't trust people with their recommendations like that. But like Hunter said, the voiceover stuff, you can get past it. For sure, you can get past it. But and I didn't know it's a manga. So I really want to go read the manga. And because they only did one season. So I'm like, I want to read it just so I can finish it and know what's gonna happen and see how well they do. But it's really good, bro. The story is done well from what I can tell. Psycho thriller, it's very, very good.
Hits.
Very good.
It's quality hits with what they're doing on the actual thing. Because it's very much like Saw with I don't know if you've read this manga or seen the anime yet, None. Have you seen Gantz?
Dance?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Has any of you seen Gantz?
With the aliens, they be eating people?
Something like that, but take out the aliens.
G-A-N-T-Z or D-A-N-C-E?
G-A-N-T-Z, yeah.
Okay, I never watched it. I saw it, but I've never. Well,
I was going to say there's an anime on Netflix.
Yeah,
basically, they got a device. They got a device that gives them weapons, and they have to go out and pass certain things, kill certain people, and yada yada yada. It's very similar to that, in a sense that they've got to go out and do missions, and except whereas Alice in Borderlands is like they don't know that the people that they're going against are also forced in that position, so they're killing effectively innocent people themselves. It's like. It's twisted, but Gantz is a very similar sort of thing. It's very more realistic. Like you're fighting for your own life, so you can survive.
I'll check it out. But I was watching Sweet Home on Netflix. That's a webtoon turned live action too. That's pretty good too. It's pretty good.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's I guess like a post-apocalyptic Tokyo. In a way, a virus, Corona, happens, and
sounds like fucking anything.
You know what I'm saying? They don't know where it's coming from, how it happened, stuff like that, and you get like a certain amount of days until you turn into like this monster, pretty much. And like the president was doing a speech, and Buddy was turning while he was doing the speech. Everybody gonna die. They was like, "Hey, shoot this nigga." It was hilarious. I'm just like, it's pretty good though. It's like slight comedy in there, but it's pretty interesting. So I haven't finished it yet, but I'm like, I want to see the direction.
And what's that called? Sweet Home.
Yeah, Sweet Home.
Well, that'll be on my little list to do thing then.
That's what, I gotta start reading these other. I gotta start reading because I can't do the one season stuff. That hurts me. I gotta read it and know what's going on.
Like you can't wait for the next season to come out. It's like I gotta see the ending now.
Yeah, I'm like, just give me the book, man. Now, just put the whole thing out there. Damn what they saying. If it's good, it's good. People gonna rock with it.
That's what I'm having trouble finding that Alice in Borderlands manga and shit at the moment, though. So.
I can't leave over here. I'll look for it.
Alberto says, I hated the ending of Gantz. I think it was it a movie on Netflix? I think they made it an anime movie. Or they made it might have been like a short season. Can't remember. I watched it a long time.
They've done it's like an OVA, like an extra part on the end of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the ending was a bit weird, but it's still worth a watch though.
Lazy Mofo said, y'all ever seen Warrior on Netflix? I caught a few episodes I've been liking so far.
Yeah, wait, is that? Well, no, I'm thinking of Kingdom. I ain't seen Warrior. I gotta check that out. What's that about?
Yeah, what's that about, Lazy Mofos?
I'm asking like,
Warrior.
Bro, that's like we got to do like a watch party, bro, and then like a discussion.
Yeah, we should do that.
Man, watch parties, man. That sounds a bit weird.
Here you go.
Well, I'm not being funny. I'm just saying it sounds a little bit weird, doesn't it?
I don't know. I mean, when I hear watch party, I think of watches. But then I think of like, what are you watching? You know what I'm saying? Not to bring it back up, but when I was in college and I walked into a room and I saw some affiliates of mine all hovered around a computer watching the same pornographic film, I'm like, I've never seen that a day in my life. I'm like, that's wild. Like, I've only seen that in movies. I'm like, and the fact that they was all of a darker hue, I'm like, I've never ever in my life seen somebody do that. I was like, that's crazy. To each his own. You know what I'm saying? If y'all partook in something like that before, hey, more power to you. But I've
seen it before as well. But they weren't just watching porn. They were playing that stupid fucking game, Toss the Biscuit. I don't know what you call it out in your country, but over here, it's the last one to come here, Sweet the Biscuit.
Some hot potato?
I guess so. It's like they're all masturbating over a fucking cookie or whatever.
No. Ain't nobody
I walked in on a house party. I walked in on the house party with my mates, and I went into his room and I see 3 guys doing this thing, and I thought, what the fuck is going on here? I'm out.
That's wild. One of the few house parties I walked in, I saw people snorting coke. I saw, what was it at the time? It's not, what is it? It's not seasoning. What do they call that? That's the spice. So, buddy had the nerve to off. I'm like, nah, I'm good, fella. Like, I don't know you, sir. I'm cool. I don't want none of that. I'm walking smooth out there. I'm like, I don't know where I'm at, but I don't need to be here.
The man was giving you the gay stuff, the poppers. So trying to loosen you up.
Nah, I walk clean outside. People ask me, where you going? I'm like, I'm going home. As soon as I find me a ride, bro, I'm not staying here.
I'm going home, sir.
I don't mess with none of that. The dude was just doing it freely. I'm like, what's wrong with y'all?
Like, yo, what is going on?
I've been to S&M parties, which are quite amusing.
Sodomy? What is that? S&M?
Sadomasochism. Basically, women want to be dominated by men sometimes, or the other way around.
Or the other way around, yeah.
I got you.
I've walked in on them parties, and I stood there. I've watched it for a little while to see, like, it's just when the woman starts doing things like getting a bit too extreme, I'm like, oh, hell no, I'd punch her. I couldn't be dominated like none of that nonsense. I'd punch the bitch. I mean, there are some really, really wrong ones that actually go extra too far. They start treading on penis and stuff like, get the fuck out of here.
safe word.
That's safe word. Bitch, you better fuck off.
Pineapple.
The problem would be like if she forgot it. And
Man.
You just out there scream pineapple.
Sea cucumber.
But when a guy's tied up screaming at pineapple, it's not for fucking jokes. It's for serious. He's trying to tell you, stop, bitch, stop.
That'd be hilarious.
All right, so this is what it's about. Lazy Mofo says it's about San Francisco some years after the gold rush. Bunch of different races and conflicts. Drugs, violence, treachery, the usual. Acting is whatever, but the plot and fighting is cool.
You said it's called Warrior? I'll take it out. Wait. Not Warriors. Not the 80s.
Warrior.
Warriors in the 80s is great movie, no.
Okay. What'd you say, Alan?
The Warriors from the 80s, I remember that one, the gangs and that lot. That was brilliant.
Yeah. That was a good movie. Real good movie.
That was done really well, considering if that was done now, it'd be really good.
I don't know if people would appreciate it, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
No, but people of our age would appreciate it because we know where they're coming from.
Right, for sure. But it's like that's like the drawback with a lot of this PC culture, man. Like I get people's point of view. You want
pussy holes.
you want a nice world. You want sweet things and stuff. I get it. I understand it, and that's essentially what everybody kind of wants as far as the essence. They want peace, but at the same time, some people go about that peace in different ways. To subjugate everybody to one thing, it doesn't make sense. Not all the time. Sometimes for sure, but not all the time.
See, Alberto knows Boggy Biscuit. He knows the one.
That's wild. I ain't never heard that a day in my life.
It's the worst thing that someone could have ever come up with. Who the hell would think, you know what, as your punishment, you got to eat that biscuit? Like, nah.
I just found out what a rainbow kiss was the other day. I was like, how did that
I googled that one up as well to figure out what the fuck that was about, and I was like, oh no.
What?
Yeah, bro, you don't want to know. But if your lady ever asks you, you tell her hell no. Just know that.
Oh God, and I'm eating a pizza right now as well, and I'm thinking about that now. Cheers, none.
Oh, you eating the pizza? Oh man.
Oh, rainbow kiss?
It's wild, bro. And I'm just like, why? Why would you even go down this road?
The first part of it, I was like, wait, okay, right. But then the second part, like, oh, hell no.
It's so weird, man. I just don't understand. It's like, that's like the first female or man, whomever, like they thought it was okay to have sex with an animal. You know what I'm saying? Granted, that was like way back in the day, but still.
That's some wild shit.
You know what I'm saying? Or even in a milk a cow. Like, how do you know
that
was the right thing to do?
Wild shit.
That's facts.
It's just some things you just don't need to go down certain avenues. You know what I'm saying? You just don't need to do it.
That's facts. That is facts.
It's like
you got the other person like,
what is it? 2 Girls, 1 Cup, or whatever it was.
Yeah, I remember that.
That stupid shit when it came out. Fucking hell.
I almost threw up everything I had to eat that day. I was like, oh,
I ain't never watched that shit.
Don't, bro. It's so disgusting. The only one I recommend people watching is when this dude sat on a piece of glass and the glass like exploded in his ass. I'm like, that's what you get. That's what you get. What did you think your booty hole is supposed to compress? It's a sphincter. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you get. He was hollering, screaming, just bleeding all over the place. Like, that's what you get. Stupid.
Lazy Mofo said animals stink. That should be enough of a deterrent.
Man, for sure.
You would think.
It's so weird. I mean, like, again, I'm not justifying it. To each their own. If that's you get your rocks off, that's on you. But I'm just like, I don't understand why you would go down that road.
It's like fucking Animal Farm. Who would have thought it'd been a good idea to fuck a pig?
Oh
yeah.
My God.
Like I know this girl. She used to let her dog hump her, like her leg or whatever.
What?
And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, well, he needs to get, because you're not supposed to, like, the dog, they have to ejaculate. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise they'll get backed up and they'll have problems and stuff. So you kind of got to let them do it. And I guess, like, I didn't know this was a thing either. But you can take them to the doctors, like the veterinarians and stuff, and they'll jack your dog off. You got to pay like a fee for it. I'm like, that's crazy. So you actually paying somebody to keep the dog. Like, that's wild. Like, that's prostitution, but we ain't gonna call it that.
That is definitely prostitution.
Over here, non, they'll just say you need to get your dog snipped to stop him from having those urges and stuff. And it
was that is definitely prostitution.
Yeah, they got that here too. That was Bob Barker thing. Get your pet spayed and neutered. But I mean, like, I was saying that because, like, Shorty was just letting her dog do it, and I'm like, I know you're supposed to let them do it, but you're not supposed to let them do that on you, because it's like a pheromone hormone kind of thing. Like, you're allowing them to get used to doing that.
Yeah.
Like, you're not.
What you're supposed to do is, so they get used to you. You're meant to roll up a ball of socks for them to get familiar with your smell. That's fine.
Right.
But for their humping thing, you're supposed to buy them a teddy appropriate to their size so they can hump that.
Yep. And
that's
just their thing. Yep.
Lazy Mofo said he's not lying. People who breed dogs will rub their balls with a sock.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild, my guy.
Bro, like, I've been learning so much more in 2020. I thought I knew a vast amount of knowledge. I know you don't never know everything.
You never
but
know.
I'm just like, good God. Like, it was just so many other different chapters of books that I just didn't need to know. Like, this is information I just don't need to know. Great.
That's funny. Hell no, man.
So if you need a job, you might,
nah, I'm cool.
Might be able to make some money beating some dick, man. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Could you imagine, like, what you do for a living? I beat dog dicks. What?
Right. Right.
Hey, man, I make about $500 an hour, dog. What?
Yo, this should look good.
And then you pass on your CV, ain't on, isn't it? And say 500 an hour with my CV.
Are you talking about Warrior?
No, I'm talking about what Joe posted in the chat. That food.
Oh, I ain't seen it.
He didn't do an ode to caucasity sort of response again, did he?
You see how the conversation deterred from One Piece when Hunter came in? He always does it, man.
Well, I am not getting blamed for this.
As soon as Hunter came in, niggas start talking about porn. Jacking off dogs. Hunter, it gets bad.
Hey, man, non's all that info, not me, okay? I'm just looking for a job.
Bro, because I'll be watching
I don't know if I'm
Zooming with the homies, like to hear more show or whatever on YouTube.
What is it?
Zooming with the homies. Pretty much just like a bunch of comedians on a Zoom call.
Okay.
And they just talking, joking around, talking shit or whatever, just discussing various different topics. And it's kind of like that's what I was saying. Like get on Clubhouse too. Clubhouse like a similar way, except it's just no visuals, all audio.
I thought you had to get like what do you call it? Invited in the Clubhouse.
Yeah, I mean I'm on there. I'll be sending invites out, but I don't know if people be accessing them that way or whatever.
This nigga, how do you get invited?
Nigga, I download the app, my boy. I got on there, like you know what I'm saying. I ain't need an invite, you know. They were like, hey, he cool. We see his profile, we know who he is. Like,
right,
he already know.
I let them know who you really are.
That's funny.
It's about who they think I am. That's all that matters.
They know what they need to know.
So Clubhouse is like, is it like Discord?
It's like a social media thing, isn't it? So
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like Discord for the most part. Just you'll have people talking about. I mean, it's a lot of music heads in there. There's like a lot of music people in there for sure, and like different entrepreneurs and people got their obviously establish their own businesses and stuff like that too. So you can like soak up tons of information, depending on what room you in. And then like other ones is just like new people on there just shooting the shit, just talking, about whatever. So I mean like that's when you were talking about doing the other YouTube stuff too. Like you can kind of like utilize both of those as far as like having I mean hell like even using your own YouTube channel on there. You know what I'm saying? Like getting people on there, like building more fan base and stuff too that way.
Right.
The thing that none wants everyone to get on board with right now is not so much the app; it's getting yourself some shares in the app that's going to blow up and make you money.
Hey, look, you already know. It's both though, because like that's what happened with Airbnb. Like you already knew it was gonna be a dip. What was it, like $50 a share, something like that? Went up to like 170 by the end of the day. And then not like maybe like a couple weeks ago, it just started. Really took like a big dip. But I mean, that was to be expected.
If the Clubhouse is like limited to people that have got a very high following and they've got a lot of people supporting it, that shit's going to blow up, and people are going to want to get in it.
It's not just limited. What are you saying? Like, is it just limited, or if it's not just limited?
No. I'm just saying anyone that's like famous, anyone that's super famous and got a high following, regardless. They're going to want to get in there, like actors, musicians, whoever. Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, they was already in there. Like, it was one call specifically. I had like, I think it was like for Jay-Z's birthday. So I haven't gotten any other ones. I wasn't even in there now when I had heard Zuma call. One I was in, I had myself on mute. I wasn't saying nothing, but it had what's his name? His business guy. African American dude, got a bunch of business. I forget his name. I had to look it up. But I was in his car. I was just listening to some of the stuff he was saying, how he got on, what he was doing, stuff like that. I just don't. But the one with it was like the Jay-Z birthday. I heard was in with the homies. I guess they had Dame Dash on there. Some other people that was influenced by Jay-Z, and he was like they were telling the story about how Biggie stopped writing down his raps because he saw Jay-Z go in there and he just spit, off the dome. He's like, how you do that? He's like, man, he just go out and say, all right, I ain't writing down no more. I'm like, that's crazy. So, but it was random people in there, you know what I'm saying? Like your regular Joes in there with, comedians and other people too. I don't know if you can make a room specifically to where you can block other people. I know you can kick people out. I don't know if you can block certain people from getting in, but it just made it seem like it was like people from big and small in there. And I'm like, that's dope.
It's quite possible. They might have a positive, negative thing. If they got a negative feed, they can say, well, if they ain't got enough positives, they can't get in. Like you say, sort of something to sort of restrict the trash from them getting in.
Well, I mean, you kind of want that to some degree. Like if people in there. I mean, you're going to have your life.
You're talking about letting me in now, isn't it? The real trash. You're talking about letting me in these chats. That'll bring it down a bit.
but see, they got chats specifically for you, honey. That's what I'm saying.
Let's see if I can corrupt motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Because I still went to this one chick. She said she couldn't get in because of her location. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's by your phone number or something, so it may not be accessible everywhere just yet.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
But I mean, I don't know if that makes sense. Cause like some of the people that was accessing it, I'm sure got the same area code as hers. So I'm like, that's kind of odd. So it started to make me think like maybe she had like a fake phone number, like was using like one of them like text now numbers as opposed to like a real number. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, look, I don't want your real number, but I mean, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you do what you gotta do. You know?
That sounds dope though, and it's definitely gonna keep getting bigger. So, keep an eye out on.
It's been going like from Twitter, Instagram, the Clubhouse. I mean, not Clubhouse, Facebook. That's what Clubhouse about? What's that about? What's this about? What's about?
Right.
As soon as you get those questions, people like, I don't know. Then you got like scroll down, a couple more comments, somebody talking about it. They're like, oh, well, how can I get on? What can I do to get in there? Like, it's crazy. But it seems like it's. I don't be on there all the time. I could just be in there with driving and stuff, but you don't always get a good room from what I know, like from the people I'm following.
Right.
So,
I've got into some fucking trash YouTube channels before.
Yeah.
I got onto one of Brago the Groves actually at one point.
Why you say that? Why you say it was trash?
I was literally in there for about.
Said you got to keep a real fake number these days.
That's funny. I mean, that is true though, but that's funny.
Yeah, you just have that third phone in it on standby just in case you just get bored.
Just in case.
I was literally the errand boy for one of my friends because he used to pull chicks right, left, and center, and he'd constantly give them my phone number like a cunt.
I used to do that. I used to give out my boy number.
I wouldn't mind if he told me beforehand. If he told me beforehand that was his plan, then cool. But he doesn't. I get a phone call 3 days later. Oh, you're such and such a friend. I'm like, he ain't my friend.
He ain't my fucking friend.
I never pass on the message to him.
Once the chick burned me after coming from a club, like gave me the okie doke. I was like, all right. So any female that asks for my number, I'm always gonna give her an okie doke. You ain't never get my shit. I don't trust you hoes. And I will always give my boy number. I ain't care.
No.
If we ain't going back to my crib that night, I don't need you.
I don't need you.
Yeah, exactly. At that point, it doesn't matter. Not wrong.
That's funny.
Half the time, bro, like, this chick kissed me in club. She was about to get married. Her cousin, who I was playing football with at the time, come over there pressing me. I'm like, bro, I didn't know.
I have definitely had that happen to me before.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've done some nefarious things before, man. Made me look like a bad guy.
So that was okay. So
women are hoes.
In the club one day, and then this is like the only time I've kissed a white girl. So I was going in the club. I'm going up. It's like to have two rooms. It like had 2 floors. I mean, and then a roof that you can go and stand on. So I'm going upstairs. I just came in the club going upstairs. Chick come down, see me, start feeling on me, and then just kiss me out of nowhere. She takes my what I have. I had a hat. No, not a hat. She took my shades off. She took my shades off. And then so I'm like, oh yeah, shit. So what's up? Where you finna go? You know what I'm saying? What you about to do? And her friend is grabbing on her. And then she grabs me and she says she has to go home to her husband.
And
I was like, oh shit, you saw her kiss me. Like, I didn't do nothing. I don't want no problems. You take your friend, get home safely.
we both in the wrong states to be doing that in, Grant. We got to make sure we get home.
You know what I'm saying?
You got to watch out for them white girls, Grand.
That could have ended super badly. Super duper badly.
That's why you give out fake name too, bro. Like I'm like, cause I've ran across too many, especially like it's always older women. I've always been attracted to older women, where it's always older women that's trying to like be sneaky and conniving and stuff. And I'm just like, look, get y'all shit together first.
He lets them think they're in charge, but he's actually sniping them. You slick.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it.
Nah, man. I'm out here doing what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? But they would definitely be on some old school stuff, man. That's like, man, nah, I'm not giving y'all my name no more. Hell no. That's weird. This thing ain't about to be coming up looking for me. Where the fuck so and so at? Nah, nigga, ain't no not dealing with this.
I'm not dealing with this.
I've been to some sort of nefarious clubs in London, which sometimes you have to go in there with a fake fucking name and shit. The whole background has to be fake.
For real?
Yeah, you just can't give real shit out some places. You will get tracked down.
Shit.
That is nasty. Some areas down here are nasty, man.
That's crazy.
But that looks weird as fuck.
Hey, Grant, you watch Golden Kamuy?
No.
Bro, watch that, bro. It's on Crunchyroll. It's really good, dog.
How many episodes are you through now, None?
Man, I'm on episode 8, bro. I don't know why it's taking me so long with this one. I'll be watching, I'll be tired, man.
You are missing so many more gags coming up because that girl is hilarious.
She's so fun. She reminds me of Shorty and Spy Family. That's wild.
Yeah,
Facebook presence be having me dying.
Bro, who gets funnier when it gets further down the line? Because one guy she just calls Penis Sensei, and that shit is just hilarious because of the story behind it.
What?
Yeah, because you know what she's like, None, right? Her character.
Yeah.
Because she's like a tribal Indian kind of thing, like back out there. And then she calls him like, Penis Sensei is because she doesn't know what to call him because this guy is just like that sort of character. So she just calls him Penis Sensei. No one else has called him that. Just her. She comes out of it randomly.
Fucking hilarious, bro.
She is fucking funny.
Because she thought the niggas was eating shit the whole time.
The miso pooper, she called it, innit?
Yeah. That face she had on, oh my god.
Bro, he starts to really like that miso stuff, doesn't she, in the end?
Mm-hmm.
But I've gone through to the end of the 3rd season, so I'm like done. I'm waiting for the next one to come out. Yeah, it's like you said, you see it as a whole group of 36, but for me on my thing, I'm seeing it drop down by 12, 12, and 12. So I've done the 3 seasons. So I've done the 3 seasons already. I'm like, shit, I need the next one, man, because it's so funny where they're at now.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna watch some today. For sure. I haven't been watching Nobles either. I'm like, I was gonna go back and rewatch the movie first before watching. I'm like, I don't know yet. So I'm like, I gotta get through one. I keep getting distracted with shows on Netflix is the problem. So I'm like, let me finish this and then I go back. You know, but Grant, check out Golden Kamuy.
NY, yeah. I just looked it up.
Definitely, it's worth a watch. Good giggle as well.
It's good.
Anime premiere to 2018, Thursday, the premiere, October.
Anyone else in the chat? Is anyone else in the chat seen that by any chance?
I like the underrated anime or manga that people don't normally like watch or read. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I've just done loads of anime, like short 12 episode runs and stuff. I've just banged through a lot of them that no one's even heard of. They've been sort of interesting and quite amusing as well.
Yeah, those be the ones that be like really dope sometimes too.
Did you start watching that Akudama Drive?
Not yet. No, not yet.
That's good, man. I mean, because I remember I was telling you about fucking like Dorohedoro or whatever it's called. I forget the name now.
Yeah. So I have watched a few episodes. I gotta rewatch those. Cause don't that tie in? I don't know. It was another show on Netflix that had dude with like a gun for the head.
I don't know. I know that there has to be at least a second season or third season of it because the manga for that actually goes on for quite a while.
Okay.
So I saw a picture of someone dropped it on the timeline, and I saw a picture of that the blonde girl, the cook. You know her? I forget her name now. The main girl. You know the girl anyway. And I see her what she was wearing. I was like, holy shit! They got her pimped out in some leather gear, you know.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's hot too.
She said I was fuck too.
Lazy Mofo said an old but funny one is called Golden Boy. I think it only had 10 episodes.
I don't know if I've seen that.
I don't think I've seen that one.
People been telling me to watch Peter Grill.
Yes, I've seen all of that. You definitely have to watch that shit.
What is it called?
It's Peter Grill something. And I can't.
Basically, the anime is only like 10-minute episodes, like 10 to 12-minute episodes, because the manga goes on for a little while. But it's just basically him just getting fucked by everyone, basically. Because he's the strongest warrior around. They all want his little nutsack, his seed. So he's getting like all these demigods and demons, all ogres, all trying to fuck him, basically. And he's got a woman that he's trying to get married to, and he keeps cheating on her.
Hilarious.
Man, I'll tell you, it's fucking like jokes. What the fuck's going on?
I gotta watch that. I gotta watch how I got turned into a slime or whatever.
Oh, what?
What, that reincarnation of the slime?
Yeah, how I got reincarnated as a slime. 'Cause I heard that's pretty good too. Goblin Slayer. It was
Goblin
another
Slayer.
one.
Shield Hero, you watched that one?
Oh, yo, I have not, but I heard it's so good.
It is. They got a second season coming out in January.
Yeah, that's what I want to watch. I do want to watch that and Fire Force and get caught up, especially with Fire Force tying into Soul Eater. Like they're in the same world or whatever. I'm like, all right. So that made me want to go back and watch Soul Eater now too. I'm like, okay, it's getting fired.
What else have I got here? I got a whole list of shit I got here, Dan.
It's so much good, good manga out and like anime. And people can stick with what they like for sure, but like you gotta branch out. That's why I watch so many different type of movies. Like you can't just stick with just the same,
Do you know, I had a weird conversation with my nephew today. Like he's 21, 22, and we just got talking about something. Because I know he likes some manga, but I don't know which ones he's really into. Because I saw a picture that his friend is drawing for him, like a JoJo 4 picture.
Okay.
So we got to talking, and then he goes, "Oh yeah, I'm reading Dr. Stone, Chainsaw Man, One Piece, My Hero." I said, "Well, you can put My Hero aside," and he goes, "Yeah, I agree," because he goes, "I'm only reading it." Even he says it. I'm only reading it because I've been committed to it for so long. He goes, I might as well just see how it plays out. He goes, that's his only reason for reading the rest of that one. And even he said it. He goes, and he said that he called that dabby shit a long time ago. And I was like, okay.
You know, that's like one of the first theories I've ever heard from my hero was the dabby one.
I'm telling y'all, the spy is that dude who be talking to the animal. And everybody be like, oh, it's the invisible girl. It probably is too. And this,
No.
I don't care who it is, but I just wanted to be him. Just because like nobody suspects. That's the only reason.
No, the last chapter of My Hero, they started talking about that quirk number 4, the one that we was trying to discuss.
Yeah.
What an ass pull that would be, wouldn't it? The convenience of that quirk.
Just having.
Just having it. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
I know Grand is catching up slowly, which I don't blame him for taking his time, to be fair.
Slowly but surely.
Don't worry about it too much. You ain't missing much.
I don't understand, like it just doesn't make sense with these quirks, man.
They're not even called quirks anymore. I'm just calling them ass pulls because they're running out of ideas now. Oh, that's what I was saying to my nephew. He's got a bounce man like statue. I was gutted.
Oh, that's
He's got a big one. I was like, how much is that? He goes like 150 quid. It was a big one, man. I was like, fuck. I showed him my shitty little Mihawk, and he's got bounce man sitting there. Like, cunt. But he goes, his favorite character. Who do you reckon his favorite character is? No, he said favorite. He actually hates Sanji. Actually.
Oh damn!
He just said he goes. I don't think there's actually been any character development from back then, the pre-time skip. He goes, I don't really care about his character because I think I'm not even interested anymore. I'm like, wow. Even I was like, wow. I was shocked by that.
I mean, that's been.
But his favorite character is Whitebeard.
Oh wow!
That makes sense.
And he showed me a statue that he's getting or he's hoping to get for the new year. And I looked at it, I was like, fuck, how big's that? He goes, it's like 2 foot in size. It's giant. And I'm like, shit, boy. He's got the holes in his chest and he's got the half of his head off as well. And I'm like, that's a fucking statue in a bit, man. Yeah, about 2 foot in tall, the size of the statue is getting. He goes, the head's interchangeable. He doesn't have to have one with half the head missing. He can put one with his whole head there. So he can change that over if he wants to as well.
Oh, that's hard.
He goes, that's gonna cost him a bit of money. I said, no surprise.
You're right.
I said, fucking hell, that's fancy, man. I said, that's too much.
That's gonna be hard though.
Yeah.
But you know, if you like it, you like it, innit? Oh, he wants my bloody wanted posters. He saw them in my flat. He saw my wanted posters for the Straw Hats.
Oh, you got the wanted posters?
Yeah, I've got all of the posters. I've got Jinbei's, Luffy's, and all that lot, all of them. The only one with Jinbei's is that the numbers on there are probably not accurate because you don't know his full bounty properly yet.
Yeah, exactly.
He likes he goes, the poster that he likes the most that I've actually got. He goes, funny enough, is Brooks because it's actually the only poster that's all black with his Soul King poster from the one he goes, that's sick. He goes, I want that. So I've just gone onto the site where I've got mine from and I've just ordered him a whole lot to his house. He doesn't know that yet though.
That's dope.
So I'm trying to get him the Whitebeard wanted poster to go with his statue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 5 billion berry bounty.
Man, And so y'all think Luffy gonna have over like over $2 billion?
Yeah.
After Wano, yeah, easy.
After Wano, he's gonna have.
I think it's going to double up again. I think it'll just do that.
Yeah.
$3 billion?
Yeah, probably like 3.
I reckon they would. Taking two Yonko down, if that gets fed back to the government, then I think that's what's going to happen.
Right. Yeah. Easily.
It does depend on what information goes back to the world government again, though. It does fall on that.
Like, what's
because they won't rely on Big News Morgan anymore. The government are pissed off at him.
But how else they gonna get their paper out? Even if they mad at them, they still gonna utilize the service.
Oh, they have to. It's like they can't get him face to face, but he'll drop the news like he wants.
Right.
And then they'll have no choice but to increase the bounty to suit it, because it is going to be that shit situation. But man, I just want them to hurry up and say, why are they even hiding Mihawk's bounty right now? What is the point? And Rayleigh, Rayleigh and Mihawk, what are their bounties? Between father and son.
Would y'all be upset if like Rayleigh had a bounty lesser than Luffy's right now?
Yeah, it should be higher.
I wouldn't be mad at it, but his bounty would have been like 20 odd years ago, like Rogers, and if Rogers was $5.5 billion back then, his has to be at least $3 billion. If it's below, it's shockingly bad.
Yeah, no, that's facts.
You can't have your right hand being on the bounty of that.
The only reason why I say is because we know Jack has $1 billion buried. He's quote unquote third string, but right hand, evidently. I don't know. But then you got Katakuri with $1 billion, and you look at Big Mom. You know what I'm saying?
I just go with the knowledge of the Void Century and the other stuff of the Pirate Gang gives him that little bit of elevation.
Yeah, no, he should definitely have a way higher bounty.
Because if you think about it logically, if Gold D. Roger was Pirate King and he's got $5.5 billion, then his right hand is effectively, if he's anything like Beckman is to Shanks in a sense, it has to be sort of about $1 billion less, if not more, just a little bit more. But it wouldn't make much sense, because if he knows all the world history and all that lot, to the knowledge that they have, is a big issue for them. And the fact that they've just been called legends from every top person in the verse, they all know him. I mean, he would have been effectively, in his heyday, he would have been probably as strong as a Yonko, probably. He could go sparring with Yonko.
Okay, so it would an improved bounty from Luffy. So let's say we say 1.5, double that to 3, so it's $3 billion. If he would do you still think at $3 billion, Rayleigh has lower or higher than that?
I can see
it lower.
I can see him being around $2 to $3 billion. Luffy would probably be higher.
I could see it being just under the $3 billion mark, because they'd be like, well, you know what, he's in his 70s now.
Yeah.
I don't know if they reduced bounty, but his threat level would have gone down massively over the years of not being inactive. So, but if he became active again, would they jump it up, or would they sort of set it like say, oh, he's got to go back down to $1 billion now because he's an old man? He's not the same threat.
Lazy Mofo said Luffy's bounty should have went down if they knew he got one shot by one clap Kaido.
One clap Kaido. Yo, Vulture, why didn't you just get into the call, fool?
Hey, shouts out to Valley and the Chizat.
What up, Valley? The man that's known for running in spades.
Valley, you watch when Sanji's bounty goes down because they realize he's just a simp, not a real player.
Cap.
Super Cap.
Why y'all got this Sanji shit still on the screen? What Sanji stuff? Oh, why would it go down if he got clapped by Yonko? If they go to route 2.8 bill, sounds right. Because it's half of 5.6. Yeah, because we know he's going to end up with 5.6. Just above the Pirate King.
Okay.
I think he's referring to Rayleigh's, wasn't he?
Oh, are you referring to Rayleigh's? Okay.
I don't know. Actually, no, you might be right because the 5.6 would be Luffy's number in it because he's got that on his back of his shirt at the Coliseum. 5.6 makes sense with his Gomu Gomu.
It's Gomu, exactly.
My bad. I forgot about that stupid connection with numbers.
Was Luffy was wearing the carp costume at the Coliseum, wasn't it? The fish.
Oh, was it?
The red fish.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he had the red fish on the suit there at the Coliseum.
Was Zoro in the cat?
I think he was in the cat.
Who else was? It was somebody else that had another.
Kinemon was wearing something. I can't remember what it was now, but he's one that gave them all them costumes, which is quite funny actually. Getting carp. Weird.
Vulture says live. You don't got the juice.
Whatever.
Y'all had some comment about Sanji up. Lazy Mofo said I meant Luffy, but honestly for Rayleigh that would make sense too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It would make sense for Rayleigh too.
What do you think? Anyone in the chat? Mihawk's bounty. Throw that out there. Anyone?
Vulture says, will Luffy be the highest bounty in the series? And if so, who's second? Yeah, Luffy's definitely gonna be the highest bounty in the series.
You already know who's second. The BC and the crew.
He already know.
Yeah, Blackbeard.
I shouldn't even have to tell him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's gonna be Blackbeard.
He ain't gonna be Sunny.
Nah.
I'm dead for the end of the series. Trust me.
Hey, if Chopper had the highest, the second highest, I wouldn't be mad at that.
That would be funny as fuck.
That nigga that had 100 for the longest.
I honestly think someone needs to report back to Marine HQ and say, look, he's not what you think he is.
Right. That ain't no damn pet.
He's not a pet. He's not emergency food. He's a fucking reindeer.
Right.
A giant motherfucking reindeer. I mean,
hey, I keep watching that video where this dude made an animation, like Luffy punching the ship. So he was like, "How many cannonballs they got?" He's like, "Man, he hit him with that fist." Like, what? And then Zoro cut the ships down. He was like, "All right, well, who did that?" Like, this man just cut 4 ships and he held up 2 hands to count to 4. Somebody cut 4 ships. He's like, what was the other sword in his mouth? Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up. And then he was like, "Hey man, I ain't gonna hold you, Captain. They got 1 ship and it looked like a Happy Meal, and they got the reindeer doing the wall. I lose it every time, bro."
Yes, that video that was fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
Yo, you gotta send that to me, man.
That was a hilarious clip as well. Because he's actually wearing a marine costume as well, doing it, innit? Doing reporting.
Yeah. This shit is so funny. I'm like, oh my god.
Vulture said, so Zoro's gonna fight who's who? Let's go.
When did that happen?
He was saying because you was talking about that Zoro wearing a cat costume.
Yeah.
I like that. Zoro gets knocked down to fight who's who with Jinbei, huh?
Yo, you stop that, sir.
that would make sense. Where Marco fights King, Jinbei fights Queen, Sanji fights Black Maria, and Zoro fights Urutu. Everybody's on equal footing. I'm not mad at that.
Everybody's on equal footing.
Sanji's get dealt with by hoes. Give her a break.
If Sanji somehow beats Black Maria, that's the biggest feat for Sanji.
Yeah, no, that should be crazy.
I would say yes, just to overcome his hitting women bullshit. Sometimes you just got to smack a bitch.
Lazy mofos, of course. You know, just give her some of that. Lazy mofos.
Some of that emotional mental abuse, yeah.
Lazy mofos said mid-3s to 4 bill for Goat Hawk.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm saying that's cap, super cap.
Hey, listen, I like that guy's style.
And then Vulture says Mihawk's bounty higher than Dragon.
I don't know about that.
That's such cap. So cap.
I got Mihawk probably at 1-8.
Get out of here.
1-8 to 225 right now.
Probably, yeah, that's probably about right.
I wouldn't be mad at that height, I suppose. I wouldn't be mad because he's literally just drifting around with no one to fight now. So it's like,
Yeah.
Where does he go? He's a wanderer now, isn't he?
But that's also because of it, right? It's duality. So you got the plus side of you by himself through all this stuff. So he's a threat, but then he's by himself. He ain't got the necessary help, the crew, the land, you know what I'm saying, like the territory, anything of that to like give him any type of leverage.
I mean, if you said like, oh, he was a member of the Revolutionary Army or something, that a secret member that no one knew about, or Shank's part, that would double easily.
True, but until then,
yeah, you know, I'm saying it's hard to call with him because when was his last real fight? When he got his title for the swordsmanship thing? That's probably it. However long ago that was.
I mean, Vista, technically.
My man was too busy talking to himself in his mind.
There we go.
I'm just saying.
Niggas never want to talk about Vista. You know what I'm saying?
But there's a reason for that. Vista looks more like a chef than Sanji does.
What was we reading? Was it the SBS or the other ones where they said that fight between Mihawk and Vista was real? Mihawk was having a problem. That's all I'm saying. You know, these are not my words. That's what
Mihawk was having a problem.
These are not my words.
He was thinking about what Luffy was doing during that fight. Yeah, he was having a problem, right?
Hey, Crocodile blocked Mihawk attack too, so just saying.
Oh shit.
Listen, you know what? Crocodile at Marineford was like on another tier. He was going up against everyone as well. And the people forget it.
That's because he was actually training to impel down. Like that's like Luffy skated through East Blue, and then he came up against Crocodile as a real threat.
See, Lazy Mofo knows.
Ain't nobody worried about Vista Print.
That's funny. Vista Print, bro. Oh my god.
He knows.
That's hilarious. Hey, out here. Hey, he got the flower petals, making all those cards, bro. Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Not worried about a dude named after apartment complexes.
Oh, that's funny. I'm not worried about the
Walk his head.
That's funny.
Do you reckon Marco's? We never got King's bounty, did we? We never actually got his numbers.
He ain't got King's either,
I don't think so, no. Or did
I think we got Queen's. Queen's was like 1.3.
Yeah, I remember. I kind of remember having Queen's bounty.
Queen was like Queen was like 1.38 or something like that. I'm pretty sure we got Queen's bounty.
When?
I'm looking it up right now.
This information, motherfucker. What are you asking stupid question for?
Bro, I do not remember seeing Queen's Bounty.
I'm gonna bring up. I'm gonna bring it up now and just.
1.32.
You got it, yeah.
Yeah.
What panel is this?
1,320,000.
Yeah, it's just that King's was never shown to be shown his number. So I'm thinking if Queen's 1.3, then
I gotta reread one of them.
King's either going to be just above, or they're going to do that whole piss take with Zoro and Sanji being a little bit higher, and Queen could be above King.
One Piece, volume 93, chapter 935, page 8, 9.
Get out of here, bro. That's come on. 935, we got that?
I'm about to go check it.
Wow,
I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. That don't even seem like it fit in what was going on during the story at that time.
I remember seeing it. I remember seeing his. I just don't remember anyone else's at that point.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember it.
I don't remember seeing it. Like, even when we got introduced to Queen, I thought it was just the Bronx. I feel like that would have been hyped up more. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we got Queen's Bounty at 1.3, so he's over Jack. I mean, that's rightfully so, you know, but at the same time, like, I feel like that would have been, you know.
Yeah, 1.32. Yeah, sure.
That's crazy.
We'll just keep
I must
going.
have missed that chapter or something, man.
It's the one where Nami and Robin are in the bath.
Yeah, the chapter is called Queen.
Bro, what?
Yeah. Right here. Animal Kingdom Pirates lead performer Queen the Plague. And
it would have been shown in the anime at this point as well, because
reward 1.32 billion.
That's crazy. I'm mad I missed that. Okay.
It's kind of weird though, isn't it? It's like it just sort of slipped past, like nothing happened.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure King's hasn't been shown at all either.
I don't think so. Let's look.
At this point, I don't know.
Right.
Can't ask me that.
Right, time to Google that then, isn't it? Next.
I'm usually better at it. I don't miss shit like that usually. That's crazy. A whole bounty, nigga? That's wild.
No, they're just showing his King's fucking name in the box. That's it. King the Wildfire.
Yeah, nope, they haven't shown it.
What do y'all think King is?
Man.
He's a hot dog vendor.
A what?
A hot dog vendor.
I thought that's what he said. I'm like, wait, what?
Do you know what the thing is? I need to. His race needs to be explained, because if Hitetsu's got the same sort of thing, wings, but in white, and he's got the black,
right.
Then and Big Mom hasn't seen Hitetsu, so I'd like to see if Big Mom sees Hitetsu, and she's like, "Ooh, another one of his race."
Because he could be a Tengu, yeah, but I don't know.
I mean, he's got that mask on, which doesn't show the long nose like the Tengu one, so it's kind of weird. Right. But then he gets that long ass beak, doesn't he, as well? So I mean, I don't even understand the point of fucking hiding their histories and anything with them now. You've shown them. You've shown sort of what they can change into, their powers. Just say who the fuck he is and where he's from. What his race is. What's the problem with it?
I think we'll get that when we actually get who King's matched up with. You know.
At this point, it's not going to be Zoro. I still think King's going to go into Marco and Zoro's getting dropped. Into like the
so what does a Phoenix normally fight against?
Shit, what do they fight against? Themselves?
Yeah, they're normally put up against dragons.
Oh, guess what it is? Their enemy is a basilisk.
Uh,
Well, that's the first goal.
Did you not see my little theory I put on Steve-O's timeline about
Yeah,
dragon?
I saw that. Yeah,
no.
that's like the Mayan Aztec.
The Aztec one, yeah.
Oh, the Quetzalcoatl.
That's the one. I was saying that could be dragons' devil fruit because they have wind and rain and thunder sort of power related sort of shit as well. And he's got like an Aztec kind of fucking tattoo on his face and all that lot.
Yeah.
And in Shandoria, we see that giant fuck off snake as their god.
Yeah.
That's like, I wouldn't mind that one. That would be kind of dope.
And then they highlight, and they show the ship in it. His ship's got that dragon-looking thing on it as well, and it could be looking like a ship. It can look like a ship. It looked like a fucking Western dragon with wings.
Oh.
So long as Shank's sword is an actual griffin, I don't care what else.
Here we go.
That motherfucker sword ain't named Griffin for nothing. Funk free.
Lazy Mofo said dragon got the power from Captain Planet.
All the powers combined.
That
used to be my show, man.
Captain Planet was fire.
Yeah.
I've got, as I still got on my Google page, I still got what can kill a phoenix on here. Iron. And what's Kaido's club made of?
Damn. We just throwing out all the theories out now.
What is this?
That was the show.
Yeah, no, Captain Planet was fire.
But that nigga with the heart ring used to get on my nerve, bro. He's a punk,
What was his name?
I don't even know. He's a punk.
He said he's a punk.
He was always like crying and why was that? Shut up. Put your ring in and get this nigga. Bring him out. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. I played that game online back in the day on Cartoon Network.
Oh, are you serious?
Yep. I used to play that in the Kids Next Door game. That Kids Next Door game kept crashing. We had dial up. That shit wasn't working at all.
Funny.
Every time the phone rang, my niggas would stop moving. And it would always be during an event happening. I'm like, y'all always call it the worst times. I don't understand. I hate it. That Captain Planet game is cold though.
Lazy Mofo's on a Russian chick. I think he said she had the bow haircut.
Hey, low key, he was gone for 30 minutes though.
That is so funny. It was Mai Tai. Matai.
What you talking about? Oh, the dude with the heart ring. Yeah. He had that monkey foot.
Yeah, exactly. He said with the bowl cut.
Yeah, you know. Hey, what was racist though is like how every black person looked the same back in the day. They all had that Curtis cut from the comics. I'm like, yo.
He said I was on the wrestling chick.
Hey, yeah, she was cold. She was nice.
Do you know what I did? Right, I went onto that One Piece wiki thing because I put in the name that devil fruit I was saying about dragon. Someone's actually put it on. Someone's actually written it on the One Piece wiki on there. And it's not with anyone though, but it's called the God fruit.
It's called the who?
The God fruit model, whatever the name is, from the serpent. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Someone's actually put it on there. Kami Kami no Mi. but they've not linked it to anyone. But they've put it on there as if it's part of One Piece. Yeah, a mythical zone type. How weird is that?
That's hard.
Shit, these motherfuckers are actually given it a shape of its fruit as well. So it's purple with yellow spikes. They've given the fruit a fucking shape and everything and color. Someone really's gone all out to update this with bullshit.
So is everybody in agreement that Orochi is that person?
Hey man, we still need to know what's going on with that motherfucking. You know what I mean?
Honestly, they just need to kill him off. Like I don't know. So much stuff has happened. So much stuff has happened since his head got chopped off. Like,
unfortunately, he's still got a part to play.
I don't say like he can't die like this, bro.
Yeah, he's got a part to play, unfortunately, but it is stupid. They should have done a better story part, so got him.
Like, cause I'm waiting on Oda to bring in time. Like, time is definitely gonna be it's either Onigashima dropping on, but that's the only thing that makes sense at this point.
Right.
Dropping on, Wano. And it's like Age of Ultron for the Avengers.
Right.
You know. If Luffy is Iron Man pushing up that rock, that whole island.
That'd be kind of hard. I ain't gonna lie.
It would. But I thought about it, I'm like, it'd be something like, but I mean, if Iron Man couldn't do it, like, but if Luffy would be able to do it, I'm like, that'd be cool.
All right.
But where would he put it in?
On top of Udon. Fuck that place up.
Oh, right. Right.
And he probably will put it in, like, the most desolate area, though.
Yeah.
All that desert place, because there'd be all the green. I mean, that makes sense. Over there by, where Yasue, them people was at.
Doesn't that get rid of all those factories and warehouses as well? All those facilities.
Question. So, Kaido lifted up the island. Yamato said there were no ships at the harbor. Where is the Sunny?
That got kind of put into a cave. So, I think that's kind of sort of a separate area.
Right. That's what I thought.
I'm pretty sure that's what they said when they were entering it.
So, what cave is on Onigashima?
Say what?
I don't know.
Say that again.
I thought about that the other day. I was asleep. And that woke me up out of my sleep. I'm like, where's the Sunny? I'm like, I don't know what I was dreaming about leading up to that.
That's funny.
But that is the question I had.
The only thing that they've shown is that one ship falling, which looked like a Beast pirate ship or possibly Big Mom's ship again. I don't know. It was definitely not the Sunny, though.
Right.
Big Mom's ship again. That'd be funny. What if they did just get there and then they fell off the island? That'd be funny.
I mean, that would be funny. Yeah, no, I'll send you a picture in your DMs.
I can't check it on here. Every time I get off of here, it's a time limit. I'll get kicked out. People been blowing my phone up with notifications. I'm just like, I can't check none of them.
That is funny, man.
Somebody could be crying for help. Can't do it.
Help, please.
Wouldn't even know.
Well, this time I've actually put this call in on the tablet, which is, I didn't know I could actually, so. My battery was dead as fuck though, so I needed to.
That's funny.
I can't believe it's only 4 o'clock. I thought it was like later in the day.
Oh yeah, that's just because we started early.
That's true. I gotta get some better hoodies, man. Better quality.
Nah, that shit looked hard. That you had, bro.
Regardless of the appearance, the fabric has got to be
better. Hey, my guy. What's good?
What's up, niggas? All my niggas. And yes, that includes Hunter.
That nigga was like the Gerber, baby.
Yo, what's that with him?
Like this.
You have not lied. Oh shit. So we got this prediction stream going. That's what we doing.
No, that's not fair because Lon's already cheated. He already knows.
Yeah, I know.
That's true.
Wait. No, I didn't.
Hunter, you don't know either?
No, it's clear.
I read the first part. I didn't read the second part of the spoiler, so I don't know what's going on. So I'm in the dark on that.
Okay, so he only read part.
So Hunter has all his honor, and Nab has a fourth of it. Cool. Makes sense.
I don't spoil nobody, so I got all my honors, sir. Thank you.
100 honors, Nab.
No, it's kind of like it's a special one, isn't it? I've got to leave it. I can't do it this time. Like normally I would have, but
I respect it. I definitely respect it.
In the chat says, "Here comes. She only wants me for my simp juice."
Oh, damn!
Only one nigga for the juice.
He must be talking about Valley then.
That's facts.
That's facts. Valley, where you coming from? Just coming from work?
Working this motherfucker. It's finally, bro. I'm telling you, ain't no time dilation is real. Time travel is real. If you ever wanted to, like, slow down time, just expect to go somewhere, and then you went there. The time was so fucked down. I swear I was in there for 3 days.
4 hours late and start talking about some metaphysics, man. Black people, man. I swear, man.
That nigga's spitting though.
Exactly. I'm telling you. Ain't number facts. Let me know if it gets too windy. I'm outside right now.
No, you straight.
I thought they had skies indoors, my nigga.
Sky looks like it's indoors, yeah.
Oh, I was. I just got outside, like right now. In this random big ass field for no reason.
That nigga about to get caught by Jeepers Creepers.
Nigga, I'm telling you, why this field look like that field? Relax.
Yo.
You gonna see a random scarecrow and turn the other way like, man.
Right.
I'm gonna hit that little bone fucking ninja star he got. What the fuck? You took the fuck out?
That field look abandoned as fuck, man.
We'll hold that camera up a bit more level to his face, and over his shoulder we see the Chainsaw Massacre behind him.
What? Yo,
Allie, it don't look like nobody lives out there, man. Where are you?
It's just desolate. This sadness in every direction.
Oh, well, I can make a joke, but it's so racist at the same time. I can't do it.
That's what niggas be making moonshine and shit. Niggas still bootlegging up here. They ain't got the news. It's illegal again. Still making bands.
Lazy mofo said, "One bus come in, I'm out."
Not the bus. That movie, yo.
Carriers, bro.
Grand, can you get into the honey chat?
And he said Jeepers had mad observation hockey.
Back.
Nigga low key. Okay, nigga. He was out here. Might have future sight in this bitch.
Man.
He knew he was gonna catch a body regardless.
Did anybody get away in those? I didn't watch the last one. That was just trash.
The first one they got away. Remember that girl got away, but they got a boy?
Yeah,
right.
That's right.
That nigga dirty. He was just about to get away, and nigga said, "I'm gonna need that," and just flew off into the sky. I'm like, oh, come on, but he was right there. Tough as shit. They was out there though, surviving.
Mm-mm.
Yo, that movie low key made me not afraid of Jeepers Creepers. I think the one with the bus. I think that was the third one, right? Because they showed the nigga too much. Like it got comical after a little bit.
Yeah.
I remember the exact scene because they were still on the bus, and then everyone like that nigga was like snatching niggas up through the roof and shit, and then he peeked down the back and was like, "What's up, niggas?" And then you saw his face for an extended period of time. I was like, I got that nigga hands. That nigga ain't that strong.
Right.
I just was not afraid no more.
You start thinking like, I could take him. I could definitely take that.
Exactly. A nigga trench coat, dusty. I don't know if he got hands like that. That nigga van ain't hitting on shit. He ain't even got paint on it. Yeah, that nigga's car, bro. That nigga's car was godly. That van, that battle van in this bitch.
Right.
Yo,
right.
Indestructible ass car.
What the dude on a moped getting away and they still like his son shot out there and caught him?
Yeah, nigga. One of the coldest
I was like the
scenes.
third one, I think.
Yeah, I think it's when he had his car. He shot a motherfucker harpoon out that bitch, and that van was OP, bro.
The van was scarier than him at that point.
You couldn't stop it. It's like fucking seeing fucking Big Mama Chanter just pull up. You just know it's over. That nigga wheels made of metal somehow, indestructible as fuck. Yeah, because it don't never run out of gas. It's bullshit in every direction.
What'd you say, Hunter? What you asking?
I was saying in the DMs, the homies DM thing.
What about
it? Yo, Punch is wild. Like, yo. Yo.
Let me see this shit. Hey, yo, that's
Man, I can't even.
Why he do that like that? Yo, that's ridiculous.
I got you now. Hold on, man. I got you.
On the low key, if anyone deserves that, it's BDV. Anyone deserves that.
If anyone deserves that.
Nah, I'm telling you.
Y'all letting this light-skinned black man get really good at this pick on it, but we gonna regret it.
Light skin.
He called a light-skinned black man.
Hilarious. Now, I'm fuck the other side, nigga. I'm here with it.
Yeah,
man.
You see it now?
Yeah, that's funny. No, because he'd be like, man, what are you talking about? Like, both my parents are black. I'm like, I know, bro. Like,
that's what makes it funny.
Yeah. Call them a half and half just to piss them off.
Yo, no.
Grand, I can't find that one clip that you wanted. No one's going to have to find it.
What happened?
That clip you wanted of the guy that's talking about the swimming mouth down cannibals.
The video.
Oh.
Hold on. Hold on.
That was on YouTube.
Oh, it's because I'm on Twitter. Okay. Like, I thought I had Twitter.
Ah ha ha. Ooh. Hey yo, Grant.
Yo,
Actually, all the niggas in the stream should be ashamed because none of
why?
us stream for Negro Solstice.
None of it.
None of us should be
What do you
ashamed.
mean?
Our ancestors are turning in their fucking graves right now.
I kept myself locked in the house. You know what I'm saying? Wondering what my power was gonna be.
There was definitely a power.
Yo,
Ready.
we all feeling real.
I was ready.
We all feeling real Midoriya like right now. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, goddamn it, I want to be a hero too. What the fuck going on? We definitely need to have a because apparently the Negro solstice lasts for more than just that day. Like it's supposed to be like maybe like a week or two. So I mean, we still got time. So if
That's
it's
funny.
Anna,
Nah.
Wait. Is that echo?
Yeah. It's like
Hold on.
you.
Hold on.
Mom's got two faces up on that.
All right, is that better?
Yeah. No, you good.
All right. No, yeah, that's what I was trying to tell y'all Negroes, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the winter solstice.
Nah,
It
he
was
gonna
the thing
nah.
was
Like,
Jupiter and Saturn passing by. Like it ain't supposed to happen for like another 500 years or something like that. And then like they got so close to each other where they could almost touch. Like that was the
right.
whole thing. And it's just
Right.
like that's supposed to like release whatever type of energy into the universe. Then you take that, you know what I'm saying? And for whatever reason, I don't know how I specifically got the black people, but I guess because it's at night and you got
You know, niggas be doing, nigga shit.
No, that was a question I posed to you last time. So why is it only affecting black people? I didn't get it.
It's not Hunter. It's for everybody.
I don't need a superpower. I'm a cunt. I'm cool.
Don't let Graham mislead you. I promise you, I'm gonna be just like them niggas in that RDC World video.
That video is hilarious, bro.
The 17 and 1800s, like
them dudes are funny.
About us. That was hilarious.
Lazy Mofo said didn't get so long. Oh, Zaru, nothing damn solstice.
Could you imagine just bigger niggas with too long?
Yo.
Just numbers walking.
I like everyone taking a piss out of Terry Crews. That's always been funny.
That is hilarious.
If on me, if I could, I probably would have been that nigga Mamushi. I'm not gonna lie.
Nigga Mamushi, yeah. That is funny.
Cause I mean I'm black, I would be a black cat. That's cold. I'm a panther, nigga. Is a black cat technically a panther? Is it a small panther?
I mean, when it's a baby. They are black cats, though.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that say if if they cross your path, it's bad luck.
So if a panther crosses your path, does it give you bad luck?
I would think if it decides your lunch that day, I guess it would be bad luck.
Bad luck, yeah. Fuck that.
So I'm at a zoo, and a panther walks past me.
Panda.
While in the cage.
While in his cage.
Do I get bad luck?
Nah, I don't think so. I think you good.
Think you lying, Grand?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I saw a post the other day, and I was like, if this ain't me to a T as far as like the stuff I be thinking about, they was like, somebody asked, of course, like, what y'all be thinking about on like during these times or whatever. It's like, man, the fact that somebody created Thursday and we just been going along with it this whole time.
Am I back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Hello?
Yeah. Weird.
Oh, I didn't even notice he was gone.
That's fucked
It
up.
was a blank screen for a
Racism.
while. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Plain racism.
StreamYard just kick you out.
Top to bottom.
That's funny. Yo,
Yeah,
you don't
fucking call me
you don't agree with
about the
Thursday?
call, and I fucking
wrong with
forgot
you?
I was in this damn call for a second. Like, I was
That's
doing something before them niggas called me.
Well, the screen went all completely black, so it was there like you put the thing in your pocket.
Put me in the pocket.
Hilarious. But what I
Nah,
missed,
you hating on Thursday?
y'all boys still talking about.
Wait, what did you say, Glenn?
Nonsense is hating on Thursday.
I'm not hating on Thursday.
Are we still live? Live?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. You hear?
Hold on. Hey.
What's the
It's just me and you.
What happened to them two?
Who knows, man? Who knows?
Fuck knows what they're doing, man. Maybe it's maybe not.
There it goes. There it goes. I had to get y'all back to the truck. It's on speakerphone. What was it about Thursday?
Got you. You said what?
What y'all say about Thursday?
Oh no, I was just telling Vulture that you was hating on Thursday. That's all.
I'm not hating. Like I said, it's just the fact that like somebody just created Thursday, and we just like, you know what? Yeah. Like, how do you know that was Thursday?
Man,
What day? This day, Thursday.
Nap, what the fuck?
You know what I'm saying?
Stop this.
That's how I feel, Valley.
No, niggas. What you mean?
I'm just sitting there questioning
Why
what
Thursday?
You're okay with bloody
That's
Wednesday?
hilarious. Bro, but you know the funny thing about it is that the funny shit that you picked Thursday is, you know, Thursday has religion.
Yeah.
What?
You know, I know.
Nap, no. That's facts. A whole.
Now,
but if you know that, then why are you questioning the sanctity of Thursday?
but no, but it was a post, right? The post said, what do y'all be thinking about? And some dude said, like, the fact that somebody made a Thursday, you know what I'm saying, it like just chose this specific day, and we just been going along with it the whole time. I'm like, that line of thinking is how I be thinking. I'm like, I can relate.
Lazy says pure nonsense.
There you go.
That's
You get it?
It's fucking instead of extrasensory, that psychic move is just non-sensory.
Right.
I like it.
Only
It's a beam of foolishness.
Only nonsense.
A beam of pure foolishness. But yeah, fucking So y'all actually heard of last Thursdayism?
What is that?
Bro, the greatest fucking thought experiment ever. So they were saying that there's nothing to prove that everything in the world and that's ever happened didn't happen or was created last Thursday. Like, you can't say that everything that's ever happened didn't happen last Thursday up until now.
Yo,
no, can I just say one thing?
Hilarious.
I was born on a Thursday. I was born on a Thursday.
Didn't happen.
I was
So
too.
you've been alive for about a week now. We can. Oh, happy birthday, Hunter. I was born on a Wednesday, so my birthday was fucking yesterday.
No, I was born on Thursday. I was born on Thanksgiving.
I was born on a Friday.
I was
Is
born
that
when
fire or not, Grant? Like if you get born on Thanksgiving,
You said what?
or is it about the same? I say if you're born on Thanksgiving, do you get less gifts or more?
No, it's about the same.
Nigga probably done because the gift is food.
Yo, if your mom said this turkey is your Xbox or some shit, I'm walking out
Right.
the house. I'm leaving the entire situation. Yo, that's
it's better than them turning around and say, I'll let you live, right?
I'll let you
I'll be
live.
back.
Hey, Hachi in this bitch.
That
Hey,
is so.
Hachi low key did want that nigga to live, but anyway.
That is so funny.
I'll be back, y'all. I got to hop out real quick.
Oh my god! First dibs on the banana pudding. Says lazy
Well, that
motherfucker.
nigga Joey, he said he was hopping in. Oh,
He was in here early, like way before you got in here. Man.
Oh, shit.
He was in here probably like hour one. Yeah, in the beginning.
I rolled in about 2 hours ago, I think.
Black was here probably hour 3, maybe 2.
Black still doing his fire ass podcast?
I don't think he's done it in a minute. I don't know if he can get with the people.
You need to have a homie episode in this bitch.
You know what I'm saying?
Homies through.
No,
Talk some real shit. Talk about shit people don't know about. Shit. How about Thursday in the flying spaghetti monster?
Yeah,
Well,
for sure.
I'm an innocent.
Yeah.
What's up?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that came up with the days of the week for everybody to just agree on a time and set,
Hilarious. I think most of it was made kind of like the planets and the months, because the months were named after like gods and Greek gods and kings and shit. So,
okay, the days are named after
Jupiter is supposed to be for like Zeus and shit.
Yeah, the days are named after the Norse gods.
Like, hey, what was?
The days are named after the Norse gods. The months are named after Greek emperor niggas.
Yeah. Emperor niggas. Yeah, cause like Octavius or something for October.
Yeah, exactly. That's July is for Julius.
Sorry about that loud ass noise. Yeah, my headphones about to die and my phone about to die, so I'm gonna hop off a little bit. I may or may not be back.
All right, bro. We at like 4 hours, so honestly, I'm about to call it.
Yeah.
I thought you were going for like a solid 8, 6. It's chapter 1,000. You doing anything special for it?
Yeah, that's what the 4-hour stream was. This is my longest stream ever.
Oh shit! Really nice. Well, congratulations for making that milestone.
Thank you.
Huh?
What you say, Hunter?
Valley can go back and rewatch all of it, can't he?
Oh, I'm gonna have to rewatch all of it.
Yeah.
I'm with it.
That's funny.
All of it. You have to get a double digit stream in there. One of these times, Grand. Get
I'm
like
gonna have to
a
get
10-hour
like a
stream
10,
going, you know?
like a 10.
Yeah. 10, 11, you know, some light.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to get like I gotta do an 8 first. I call it the work stream. The work.
You gotta double this one.
Yeah, and then I can do the double digit. You know what I'm saying?
All before chapter 1,000. Cool.
That's funny.
Makes sense.
No, I don't know about all before. Lazy
got it,
mofo.
bro.
Peace, y'all. Enjoy your holidays. I came through at the right time. Lazy mofos, thanks for coming through. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for being in the chat, providing us with all the funnies.
Lazy always coming through like a real one.
For sure.
You need to get him into these calls one day so we can get him in.
Yeah, Lazy, man. You got to join the calls one time, man. One time for the one time.
For the one time.
All right, Vulture, you have a great Christmas. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy your holiday. If I don't see you.
My brother. Yeah, you too. And you as well. You fucking British bastard, Hunter. You and y'all have a great shit.
I think everyone else in the chat, I think it's you guys too.
All right, y'all. Take it easy.
All right, bro. Peace.
Yes.
Nonsense in the chat. Thanks for coming through, bro. Kicking it with the Fizzellas. Always appreciate when Nonsense drops his nonsense.
That's crap, doesn't it?
Hunter, thank you for coming through. I appreciate you.
I'm nothing but a far crash when I show up, and
Alberto, happy holidays to you too, sir. Thanks for coming through. One Piece should be coming out tomorrow. Hopefully it comes out early tomorrow so I can do a stream before we go to work. Hopefully. Synchro.
Yeah.
What? What is...
so I tried to for that was fucking for that fucking synchro nut. That's a valley thing.
What? Oh my god. Yeah. Everybody, take it easy.
Happy holidays, everyone.
And here's to a wonderful chapter 1,000.
No,
Peace. And I am out.
Take it easy.